this here. All right, we got Twitch is on. YouTube always takes a second longer, but yeah, we're live. Okay, and we got the camera here that's also filming, but this one's gonna be...
This is 2 cameras? Oh.
Yeah, I want to be able to film in a better resolution. This is going to be 4K and this is only 720p.
I see.
I think I said at 1080 actually, but still, it's much lower. And the camera we're going to plug to this battery. And yeah, I wanted to do this with, where did I put that goddamn mic? Here. Can I put this here? No, it's not gonna hold. This is larger, yeah. So this one, oh no, doesn't work either. Fuck, where did I put this? Oh, right. There's so many parts. So this one is going to be a shotgun mic, which means that it's going to hear from a distance, but only in one direction. I'm going to put too many tools.
Yeah.
This here. Plugged into this.
Ooh.
And is it connected? No, it's not. Wireless mic. Okay, connected. Good. Get this here. This is on. And it should be at a good level. Good, good, good. Stop, we got this. This here. And yeah, we're recording, good.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, that's very good. Let's just put our monitoring. Okay.
Ooh.
So we can see here. This also helps, and I like to have a way to read the comments a little bit easier.
Correctly join the channel.
Huh? Oh, good. YouTube finally caught on. Yeah, it really takes a while sometimes. So, okay, we got this here also. It's gonna be easier to read. Sometimes you can also bring it other places.
Wow.
God, it's so
Looks
hot.
so fancy.
Mm-hmm. Takes a while to set everything up, but, well, once it's done, let's close this. It's hot as fuck. I don't know about you, but I'm already sweating. Okay.
I'm fine too.
Yeah, coffee.
Coffee.
Take 3. And we need to... Actually, no. Yetro gave us some Finnish coffee that's already grinded, so let's try this out today.
Okay.
Another new flavor. I don't know. I think mocha. Paling mocha. It should be in a filter, but we got French press, so
Yeah.
it's what it's gonna be like. All right, everyone. I don't have any. So, usually, yeah, the line here is kind of an indication. I'm gonna trust that. Hasn't really betrayed me so far. And I might just get something a bit lighter to wear. Even though you shouldn't, because usually you get burned when you do that, but oh well. Okay.
Okay.
So,
First of all,
oh, 66.2,
Yeah.
we're almost there. So, oh yeah, let's bring this here. Maybe further in, but lower down.
oh, here.
Can't really see all of that, but yeah. Lol. I knew it was gonna happen. Damn, this monitor is really hard to look, to see. But this is 66.3. We got a 60-minute timer. So once it gets to 67, we're gonna be able to add all the grains in this basket. And then we're gonna open this up. Let's just open the pump, make a little bit of a circulation. Make sure everything's good. And then we're gonna be able to start. This isn't. Is this still on? Yeah, okay, we got things. Don't know when this says 1, this says 4. Oh, anyway. We got all of our grains here. Yeah, we can just leave that here. Already pre-packed, pre-selected. We got our drill, because we're gonna be doing a cider too, with the beautiful, beautiful apple juice from Costco. It's gonna be much easier price-wise, and I only have enough for like 13 liters to bottle. So the fact that the cider is gonna be ready a little after the stouts, it's gonna, we should be able to get to drink about 10 liters of beer in a week. If not, then we'll get help.
Oh.
All right, it sounded. We got 60 minutes. The pump is not circulating anything, even though it's on. That's not great. Oh, it's because it's not tight. And, oh yeah, I forgot this. I need to actually open it. So there's an open valve here, and we can bring this back. This I'm gonna put away. I needed to look inside the machine, so had to open it up. But usually this is behind this big thing. 67.8, that's even a bit strong. Okay, we're circulating. We got our water at 67 here. Gonna take this away. It's gonna open again. Pump. Nope, that's the power. I wanted this on. Fuck. Well, actually, good thing. We're gonna talk about how to set up this thing then. Yeah, this is the Vever, by the way. It's, like it says on the tin, half the price of the other ones. So I wanted to try this one out to see if it was really worth spending twice the money on something that could be done with half the money. So far, I think it works pretty well. I've only tested it out just to make sure things worked. So you got your manual. You even have an auto mode if you're going to be brewing the same thing all the time. You don't want to do anything, you could do that. But here I press manual. The 1800 watt is too much for my current system. So we're going to go and try 1600 watts. Then you go to temperature. We want it, oh, I press timer. 60 minutes for the mash, so that's what we're going to be doing, 60 minutes. Then we're gonna go to temp. 67 is what we want it to be at for the mash, so we're gonna set this at 67. It already overshot a little bit because it's full, but it knows that the temperature is good enough for now. We're gonna put this here. We're gonna be brewing an Irish red ale. So usually when you brew something like that, let me just pull you guys back a little more, and like this. Like this. Yeah, you usually would like to put your darker grains maybe 15 minutes later than the rest. I wanted to be in frame, but I did not change things well enough. The lens is not super wide with this, so it's kind of annoying. You need to be so far. Duck. So yeah, oh, take this.
thank
Some hot water might get on it if not, so yeah, this is annoying. I should probably just cut the bag open. It's not like I'm gonna reuse them. But yeah, if you were gonna do a porter or something that wants to have all the bitterness present, you might wanna be putting all your dark grains 15 minutes later. But as for now, oh, I almost made a mistake. Basket, very important, otherwise it's gonna be a mess to take everything out. So there's two settings for this. You can put it this way, because inside there's hooks, like here, or you can just twist it around where there's no hook and let the basket go down, like so. And then I'm gonna put this here because the water is gonna be circulating through this, and I don't want any grains in there. Then we're just gonna put, a bit slower I guess, all our grains. We disinfected everything first, of course. Made some water boil in there and everything. And we got our trusty bleach on hand.
Smells so good.
It already smells good, eh? And that's just the beginning. By the way, here, this whole thing is bleach.
Bleach?
So, yeah, this is bleach water, so you can just put things here.
And
they'll
wash
disinfect.
it.
Yeah.
I see.
This is what I got to mix things so far. It's not ideal, but yeah.
Oh, the coffee, maybe?
Yeah, we can put the coffee in the water. So here, I got this.
How much? How much? Here?
All
of it?
Put it all, yeah. Up until the metal part should be good. Let me give you a bit of a... Here. Can mix this up a little bit. Yeah, it already smells good, you're right. And then, all right. Gonna do our other ones, but I'm just gonna cut these open.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the recipe and all the ingredients in the description of the video. And actually, I could put it in chat. I should have made a comment for that, like exclamation point recipe. Oops, wasting a few grains. This here. But basically, there's roasted barley, there's Cara Munich, there's, don't remember by heart, I think Special B. And a bit darker grains just to give it a redder color. The percentages are what matters really, but this is for, it's gonna make a 21 liter final batch. Slightly smaller yield than I usually would do, but it's easier to just follow the recipe. And we can close this off. We don't really need this anymore. And now we have 56 minutes left. Let's just add the timer. Can I do that again? No, okay. I mean, it's not gonna matter very much. Always takes a bit of time to put your grains anyway, but we know. And we're gonna be raising the temperature and sparging later. So, oh, do you wanna bring the camera? That'd be good. Yeah. We can get rid of the box too, so. Yeah. We can mix it all up. Make sure that everything, the water gets to really take the juice off of all of it. All right, now that it's mixed, I'm gonna rinse this up, re-disinfect it, just in case. Get rid of this afterwards, and we can put this top off. So unscrew the thing inside, put the top so that when we pump the water in, it's just got a little splash area to more equally spray all the grains. Again, put this in. I'm gonna put the top so it can conserve energy. And okay, this, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna reclamp this. That's the most annoying part so far, having to reclamp every time you twist it. Wish it wasn't so, but yeah, you got some water here. Just gonna put it a little bit. If we had like the ball that the grandfather has, it's got a ball instead of just a tube, and it has a bunch of holes in it, so it automatically sprays a little more around. But so far, that's the only thing that I've seen a difference between the two machines. And yeah, again, it's like 3 times the price. And here in Japan, it's like 5 times the price. I paid, even with the shipping, this was on sale, I paid 50,000 yen, like Goman,
Wow.
for this. Whereas the grandfather starts at, for the smaller version of this, it was 150,000 yen.
Wow.
So yeah, much more expensive, and it does the same job. Okay, you can already see the color.
Yeah,
It's changed a
it's
lot,
already.
and it smells pretty good. So yeah, this is the first step, and it's the most boring one. I'm afraid that this is all we're going to be doing to this for the next hour. So that's why I like to do something else at the same time, and this time is going to be cider.
Oh, cider.
Yeah. So we're gonna start by using one of those big buckets. This one came without a hole in it. Sometimes you can even find the buckets that have a hole directly made. But we got another airlock here that we're gonna be putting in some detergents to bleach out too. But yeah, cider is very easy to make. It's hard to make a good one, but it's easy to make a basic one. And for this one, we're just gonna make something pretty basic. Start with the hole, and then we're gonna be able to put this here. But first, let's disinfect it. Take the drill, make the hole.
Okay.
Where did I put it? It's always the main question here. Here, put the adapters too. Great. This is 1 gallon each, and this is a 2-gallon bowl. We could just actually pierce a hole in these, put an airlock there, but we would have to drink or throw away some of the juice because you need some headspace in there, and we're gonna add a shit ton of sugar. So that sugar is going to take some space too. It's easier to just use this. This is 8 liters, and this is not quite 8 liters. We might still have to get ourselves a glass of apple juice to give it a try first. Also know what we're working with. This. All right, I just bought one. Where did I put it? Ah, right here. There's a lot of shit you gotta think about when you start a batch of beer. This one's got a starter. Ooh. Good thing it's just for plastic because it would chip some countertops or more important things. Can I? No, I can't. You guys are quiet today.
Me?
No, chat. Usually there's more people talking.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, we can see on the screen here. Oh, why is this dark? There's 3 people here. And yet, nobody's there. Let's just see, make sure that it works. Sometimes the chat lags. I'm just gonna be like, yo. Okay, no, it's working. People are just listening and quiet, I guess. Oh, shit. It comes with a hole, actually.
What? There's a hole.
Yeah, I didn't know that there was, and I could just pull this out too to make a, damn, okay. No, we're just gonna take this away. I think it's still too big for my airlock.
Oh.
Let's see. Does this fit in? No, it's too big. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
It's rubber. Let's take another one. Give it a quick wash first. So yeah, no, it's too big. But it means that I could pierce a very small hole.
Yeah.
Directly in this.
Instead of it.
And yeah, there's the. The reflection juked me. Thought I was breaking something else. So yeah, I could just make a tiny hole. I think I got a bit that size. And I could have saved myself 20 bucks. Okay, this one's quite smaller, but I can jerk it off a bit. It'll do the same job.
Ooh.
And there's already an air hole in there. Actually, I'm gonna keep this as is, and I'm gonna put this one here. It doesn't have to be in the center of anything. God, this is weak. I bought this to mix mead. I got like a paint mixer, and as long as it was good enough to mix without breaking my arm. Just gonna take away all the plastic.
Should I wash?
Yes, we're gonna wash this for sure. But yeah, this fits right in. That's it. All right, well, damn, that's even better than I thought. I'm just worried about this capping up. There's too much pressure. And the airlock should take care of that. There shouldn't be any buildup at all, so should be fine. Thank you very much. Yes. What time is it? It's like 9, yeah. Okay, let me just. Okay, and there was someone else that seemed interested in the brewing, but I think they're still asleep, or I don't remember what time zone it was. I'm gonna leave this here just in case. And the worst part about streaming with my phone is I don't have my phone. I got Yuka's old phone. I plug my Instagram there. So I can still talk to people. But yeah, it's pretty bad. Nice cosplay, but yeah. Not run right now, damn autocorrect. The keyboards are different. That's my excuse. They actually are, but yeah. Not enough for me to be as trash as I am. Okay, we got this. So now that this is clean, let's dunk it in some bleach.
Okay.
Is it? Oh, it's just too big. It's all good. We got our spray bottle for things like that, and we can make ourselves coffee.
Ooh.
Do you want to give you the Starbucks cup Yuka never uses?
Oh, really?
Yeah, she never uses this stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah. I don't know why, it's much cuter than the...
Yeah, right?
at least. I keep cleaning it like every month just in case, but no, never. Okay, so we spray a bunch of bleach in there. That's a bit too much, but yeah. I forgot to check an actual recipe for this, so I don't remember how much sugar I'm supposed to put in.
A lot.
A lot for sure, but let's actually charge the drill because we're going to be using it to mix. Although we can actually close this one, so I can just, well, nah. We got a mixer for that. Let's use the goddamn mixer. And it's just USB-C anyway.
Tastes good.
Yeah. There's two what?
Tastes good.
Oh, it's good, good.
The coffee.
Yeah. I heard there's two. I'm like, there's two what? Okay, so this, how much sugar do we want? Let's just, I might try to do some cherry cider too. I got a bunch of mixes. Oh no, since it's gonna be ready around, where are we? Like the end of, yeah, we're the 31st. It takes about a month to be ready. So it's gonna be ready in March.
Okay.
It's gonna be even better by April. So I thought that I would do sakura flavored.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this, but we're gonna give it a try.
Yeah.
Cherry blossom apple cider. Not soda, cider.
Cider.
Coder. Oh, so it exists, but yep, they call it weird thing. Look at that. That looks disgusting, actually.
Wow. Looks like a laundry soap.
Kind of. It's discontinued. Recipe. Spice apple, cherry cider, and slow cooker. Okay, so they want it to be hot. Oh, it's just cherry cider, not cherry blossom. If I write sakura instead. Cherry. Oh, I didn't even write blossom. That would be what? Vinegar, sangria. Nope. I think we're just gonna have to be doing a regular kind of. Okay, so then we're just gonna act like it's a regular cider. Apple cider recipe. I'm gonna check Reddit for that. Google is trash these days.
Why?
It just doesn't give you anything good.
Really?
Yeah. I don't have Reddit, so on here. Any extra sugar you will add would just ferment by the yeast unless you do something about. Yeah, that's very true. Artificial sweetener, that's a good idea. You need to pasteurize it after. Yeah, that makes sense. But how much do you put first? Hmm. £1. Okay, makes sense. That's for 4 gallons. Jesus Christ. Okay, so 250. No, £1 is 1.1 kilo. So 300 grams of sugar for 1 gallon. So like 700.
That's a lot.
Grams of sugar for both of those. It's yeah. That's pretty normal.
Really?
Well, you need the yeast to have something to feed on.
True.
And that's why, whoops. Oh, I didn't know we still had another one. Okay. Put that in the fridge. It's not good enough to not be drunk. Cold. But yeah, got 1 kilo of brown sugar. I like the brown sugar. Like I said earlier to you, it's got a little more of a caramel taste once it's cooked and everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, these are jam-packed so fucking tight. I got scissors here. And yeah, later on you'll understand why there's a towel on the floor. 39 more minutes for this one. Let's start by weighing it. It's gonna be a bunch of sugar, so I'm gonna put this here. Let's twist it like that. And I'm gonna, well, this is heavy. This is pretty light. Oh, this is perfect.
Ooh.
There's even like a gram thing, but I don't think it understands that weight is different for different things. So we're gonna just weigh this here and, oh God, I'm gonna make a much larger hole than that. Yeah. All right, now we're talking.
Okay.
Good. Okay, so we got 250. Yeah, 260, 5.6, 5.10. Means that we need like 180, 190. Uh, 184. That's good.
Yeah.
We got our 700. Wait, that's 700. Put this in a Ziploc later. Well, might as well do it now. We're not going to use this anymore. And then we just put all the apple juice in there. And we're gonna mix a shit ton. Sugar here. And yeah. I always end up not drinking my coffee if I don't put it in the thermos. Forget about it way too much. Actually, I might change the category on Twitch, because this one is very overpopulated. I think it would kind of fit in art. It is stream info, just chatting, no. Cooking, there you go. Cooking simulator. Cooking live. Ooh, that's, oh no, that's a game. Kitchen. Nope, that's also a game. And what do people put for that kind of shit? Yeah, that's kind of art. It is kind of art. Brewing. Cooking is an art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cooking is an art. One of art.
It is.
Yeah, it is. So.
Boom. All right, we might get a bit more traffic, although it is what it is. This here. What about you? Yeah, okay, you're good. You're good. Then yeah, we got things. We can start putting our apple juice. Still got 35 minutes, damn. Yeah.
Scissor? Oh. Wow.
Okay, it's really made to be a handle that's stuck in there, which makes sense because this is huge. And I mean, I do have a sieve for this, but it's barely large. We want to aerate it anyway, so it's a good thing that it's there. But if we put it on the side like this, yeah. So you want a lot of oxygen to get in so that it gets to mix. And the yeast also needs oxygen to really come alive. So another way to make it, and if you're not gonna mix it with a machine, is you put half your sugar, you start mixing, then you put half your sugar. It's easier to incorporate everything, but we're lazy and we got a drill. Don't want to put more than this because it needs a little bit of oxygen around and it's going to foam up a lot, and if it fills up the airlock, some bugs might want to get in it because you put bleach in it so that the bugs don't get in, because if you just put water or anything, they can swim that far, but bleach will kill them.
Okay.
We got this, my air drill, not air drill, but paint mixer. Where the fuck is my paint mixer? It should be right here. Ah. Yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, paint mixer. So I'm gonna put this in here. Did I find? Yeah, my attachments are here. The drill is fully charged. It's just very weak. And I think it's the yellow one. Yep. This is so fucking cheap. But it's gonna work.
Oh, I see.
Damn.
Creative.
I mean, it's meant to mix paint, but don't mix anything. Yeah, this is so small, and this thing is, it was cut slanted, which is probably why it was so cheap, but still. I think there's more oxygen. I have to pull it this way.
Yeah.
All right, so that's about it for now. We might give it, it's very clear actually, this, yeah, it already melted everything. And we got,
The rest of it?
we can measure how much that is so that we know how much there is not. It's 5 plus whatever that is.
Yeah.
So yeah, we got some apple juice to drink later. Actually, I can put this in here and measure the rest too. It might taste a little sweeter since it had sugar in it before, but and so
150.
150. So 650. So that's 310 plus 7. So that's 7.10 liter something. Not too bad. I guess it really meant 8 liters at the top. Well, that is fine. Yeah, gonna keep having this. If I swirl just like that, we can't see anything. Nope, it's completely mixed in.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna put a little bit of water in a cup and we're gonna put our yeast in there just to let it have some time and see if it's alive. Because sometimes the packs are dead.
Oh,
It's very,
really?
very rare, but sometimes it happens. We got here a bunch of different yeasts. That's the one we're gonna be the premium ale yeast for our Irish red ale.
Oh.
And this was for mead. I got one that's usually a bit better. It's wine yeast, basically, but it's for sweeter wines. Premier Blanc Active Dry Yeast, and yeah, this is the one that I could find. It's the most generic for yeast. So you usually just put half of a pack for 1 gallon. There's almost 2 gallons in there. We're just gonna put the whole pack.
Okay.
Better safe than sorry. And yeah, this should have a lot to snack on. Oh yeah, I wanted to put in here. We're gonna mix it later. And I also have, did I put this in here? No, I put it with the rest of the shit on the other room. Well, in the other room, not on the room, of course. Stupid. Yeah. Pure sugar can be a bit hard to digest for yeast at first, so I put just like the equivalent of half a teaspoon of yeast nutrient. It's just to give it a little bit of a snack to get started.
Is it sugar?
It's not sugar, it's yeast nutrient. So
Yeast
it's
nutrient.
Yeah. I don't know exactly what it is, but basically, like it says on the
Kind
tag,
of yeast.
give some nutrients to the yeast to get it started. And we're gonna get that yeast mixed in, might as well. Okay. Not too much stuck on it, good. And we got 27 more minutes. So we're pretty good for this. And yeah, at this point,
Done?
basically, oh, that's the wrong lid for this.
This one?
Yep. I'm just gonna spray it once more just in case. Where's the yeast?
Here?
No, the bleach bottle. I mean, we could just dip. Okay, just clean up a bit. Put those back. Keep this here. And yep. Yeast needs to be kept in the fridge. All right. I know it's a bit early, but nobody brews sober. So do you want a beer?
Yeah.
Do you want some? Yeah.
Why
All
not?
right. Why not? I would offer one that's already
Thank you.
made by us and everything, but it's not ready yet. I'm too impatient. I'm already starting the next batch before I even finish the other one. So yeah. Cheers. Kampai. Chin chin.
I love it.
Pretty good. Rehydrated there. Yeah, we might as well just rehydrate that yeast first. Gotta make sure it's alive.
Okay.
The wine yeast I'm not too afraid of. It was mixed, but I think it's already starting to bubble, so that's a very good sign. Let's put that here, and our airlock thing. No, it's not that one. Oh, they're all the same, yeah. Well then. Bit more.
So, why do you need like that
Yeast.
yeast
Yes.
to make cider?
Because that's what's gonna make the alcohol. It's gonna eat the sugar, then make some carbonation, and then alcohol.
Really?
Yes. So for now, that's all we're gonna be doing to it. We're gonna let it sit like that. And I'm just gonna show everyone. Oh, okay. Might just gonna put the do not disturb so it doesn't shake the phone every time I.
Yeah.
Okay. What was I gonna do? Wait, what was I gonna do? I know I was going in this room, but why? Ah, right. I already purchased a bottle of the syrup that we're gonna be using. And I'm gonna give you guys an update on the mead that we started last time.
The syrup? Oh.
Yeah. So that's a very easy way to flavor stuff. It's really full of sugar too. I don't remember which kanji is syrup. It's all written in Japanese, but this is a French company. Yeah, yeah, pure sucre. This is pure sugar, basically. But this one's made in, Malaysia. I guess they divert their Asian operations there. Yeah, it's a French company. They make a lot of different ones. Some of them taste really bad, not gonna lie. But I got some good hopes for this one. And this is only 250 milliliter. But this is more than enough for what we're gonna be putting in there. I think we're gonna end up putting maybe 100 milliliter in the whole batch just to season it. It's gonna change the color quite a bit. Gonna make it, I don't know actually, pinker, pink, and this is kind of brown, orange. I don't know what color that makes, but I failed art school. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this once it's done fermenting. I'm gonna put it in boiling water.
But water?
Yeah, like a sous vide or something. I don't have a sous vide, so I'm just gonna take a pot, boil some water, put this in there, make sure I boil everything so it kills the yeast, and there's no chance of it restarting. Then I'm gonna put some of this. That's gonna back sweeten it, because basically this yeast is gonna eat all the sugar in there. So it's gonna be very dry and not sweet at all. But I want this to be a little bit sweeter.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna add this, a pinch, maybe like 100 grams of white sugar. Mix it.
Okay.
Well, not 100. That's actually maybe just 20, 1 or 2 tablespoons. Mix it again. Then I'm gonna put it in some bottles.
Okay.
And that's gonna let the carbonation. It's gonna eat the sugar again, but it's not gonna be enough to produce any alcohol. It's just gonna make some carbonation. That's why it's gonna be fizzy. Then we put this in.
So how much
right before
time do we need to?
This is gonna take at least 2 weeks. It's kind of like a wine, so 2-3 weeks. Then we put it in a bottle for 2 weeks. Again, I might just force carbonate it. Instead, I got this machine, so I could just put it in there, put some carbon, let it overnight, then bottle it under pressure. That might actually be a safer way to do this.
Yeah.
But yeah, we could do that. Anyway, we just wait for this for 2 weeks, then we're gonna flavor it.
Okay.
Gonna put this back. And this is something that we did start, like, when was it? Noted it here. The 20th, or no. 19th maybe? Yeah, on the 19th. So it's already almost 2 weeks old. And this is my cherry mead. So it's still fermenting basically.
Yeah.
And yeah, you can see small bubbles. I'm shaking it a little bit, so it's gonna create more bubbles, but this is fermenting, and it's gonna be fucking good. It's just,
Good.
It still smells sweet, so it means there's still some sugar to ferment. But yeah, this is gonna end up being almost 20% alcohol.
20%?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's it's
the
gonna
one
be good.
package of the yeast is gonna be like 20%.
It depends on the yeast. They're all different.
I see.
I started it on the 19th. There's a calculator online that you can use. like you take your gravity. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Good thing that I'm telling you, because I forgot to do that, and I need to know how sweet it is to know how much potential alcohol there's going to be. So you take this instrument here. It's called a hydrometer, and it calculates the gravity of the liquids that you put it in. I'm going to put more. Just like that. I'm going to put this here. Actually, I'm going to... Ooh, good thing I didn't put it in the center. That way I can actually hold this. This here. I'm going to disinfect it. Doesn't matter, it's just bleach. I'm going to put this back in there. Very delicately, because they're fragile as fuck. And yeah, I'm gonna need to take this thing. This is an auto siphon, so you pump it.
Oh.
Instead of having to make suction. Like, you don't have to put your mouth on any tube, it's more hygienic. But yeah, that's how people used to do it. That's a very, oh yeah, just big enough. Very useful. Damn. Oops. Okay, so, oh god, yeah. There's still bleach in the tube. We're gonna throw away a little bit. Okay. This go down here. I'm gonna throw this away because there was a lot of bleach in it. It's gonna change the taste of the thing. If I were to put this lower than this, it would just suction by itself, but now that we're on the table, and this is enough. I'm gonna put all this back. Oh my god. Fuck, there's the plastic. That's, yeah. Okay, I mean, we're gonna lose a few. We'll survive.
Yeah, but, oh, okay.
Yep. Just
Okay.
like that. So you spin it, give it a whirl, give it a chance to stabilize itself in the proper direction, and it's gonna give you a number. God damn, that is sweet. So it's around table 1. That's a very sweet. Usually it's got marks, like beer is gonna be this high when it starts and this high when it's finished.
Okay.
So this is a lot more. We're at 1.09. Yeah, actually 1.09.
So we need more eat?
No. This is going to be plenty. We're going to put about the same size of yeast in the whole batch of beer as this. It's plenty.
Okay.
But yeah, that's going to end up being very sweet. So there's a calculator online. I'm also just going to note it on the board here. I can note it online later. Cider 1.090. O G. Okay. So if you check, I'm gonna show the stream at the same time. But yeah, Reddit, that's what I want. ABV calculator. Come over here. this, like the automatic section is 1.050. That's kind of what is normal. And if it ends up at this gravity, which is also pretty normal, that makes a 5.25% beer. But, well, beer, any type of alcohol you do. Here we got a 9. So usually for things like that, it ends up being drier than this. But if we don't touch anything, it's going to be 1050. But for this yeast, it's got a tolerance of about 16%, so I'm expecting it to be a bit higher. And usually cider gets lower, so we're going to do 1.0, let's say 0.0. That would be 11.1%. I would like it to be a little closer to 5%. So I'm going to keep taking account of the gravity like in a week, I'm going to start taking the gravity every day.
Every day.
And once it reaches a certain threshold, I'm going to cold crash it. So I'm going to put this in the fridge for a few days, and that's where it's going to live for the foreseeable future. That way, the yeast can't produce alcohol once it's below a certain degree. The fridge is cold enough for that. It's also going to have the added bonus of clarifying it. So all the debris, like all the imperfections or anything that's going to be created, they're all going to sink down once it goes in the fridge. So you can use your pump and put it at the level that you want and not going to take anything below that. So yeah, it's going to be pretty good. And this, we can rinse, then bleach right away. I don't want to put it with anything else because, like I said, it's very delicate. And for some reason, they're almost 5,000 yen here. In Canada, it's like 1,500. I don't know why this is so expensive. Oh yeah, we're in Japan, so we are gonna cold crash the yeast, not in a week, in a day before it reaches 1%. Got that, chat? In a day before it reaches 1%.
Okay.
My lawyer's going to be happy. Just put it back because we disinfected everything. If we didn't, then we might grow the wrong kind of bacteria. And that would kill everything. So, or kill us, depending on what kind of... You would have to be very, very unlucky to die from that, but I'm sure there's someone somewhere that died from bad. I mean, if you distill the alcohol and you try to make it like 40%, things like that, the moonshine turning people blind, shit, like this is the kind of thing that actually happened. But they were also using a magic stick to. They didn't even know about yeast back then. Like they literally thought the stick was magic. So yeah, you gotta learn. And this here. Okay. And we're gonna put this back in bleach so we can use it for the beer later. All right. We're gonna be using this bucket also. This is gonna be for secondary fermentation. So we're gonna change it from the bucket to this in a week or two to make sure that against like the sediment, everything that gets down and that's murky, things like that, it's not gonna get in. Change it, then it's gonna be clearer.
I see.
Yeah, cleaner. This bucket also needs, no, I washed it last. I mean, I might as well just give it a good college try level of this. Got a shower. These are very useful. Just
How do you use?
There's a lot of tubings involved. Sometimes you can just put them in place and hook there. just being able to keep things in place is very nice. This, and yeah, don't really need bleach spray. Good. Just keep this in like this for now. We're gonna use this in about an hour and a half.
Okay.
Maybe even 2. Most of brewing, sadly, is just cleaning shit and waiting for shit to boil. But usually, this is not bad. We're
9
recirculating everything. So this is even
What is the
better.
next step?
The next step is to raise the temperature. Well, add more water and raise the temperature so it's at the boil. But we're gonna be doing something that's called sparging. So we're gonna be raising the basket, making all the grain just drop. Like everything's gonna, the grain's gonna be dried, and we're gonna taking them out. Which usually when you use, I used to use this big pot, so I had to have bags. But when you use bags, like the grains are together, which means that the middle ones don't really have as much heat as the ones on the outside, and it just makes really hot boiling. Which one is yours?
Oh, this is yours.
This is my, okay.
Yeah.
Good. I'm gonna take away, I'm gonna put my pin like this. So yeah, it's very, very hot, like boiling hot. You gotta take it away. And that's why I use this, because I could just pull it and hold it on the side. But these were not big enough. Like it would still drip at the bottom, so it would be kind of useless. You still needed to put them, and then you should press them to take all the juice, but it's just fucking hot.
Yeah.
So with this, much better. I got a basket, I raise it, twist it, leave it be.
Okay.
I'm kind of taking, I mean, I didn't use the same grains exactly because we don't have the same access as they do in Europe, but I'm using somewhat of a recipe from a video that I found online on YouTube. And that guy made basically a whole series of beers inspired by Dungeons and Dragons.
Wow.
There's a lot of them that are listed, so he made like one for everyone, and this is the Baldur's Gate Red Ale.
Ah, I see.
And I'm a big fan of Baldur's Gate. So yeah, I talked for 10.5 hours straight yesterday. I streamed a new game. I didn't know if I was gonna like it. It was on sale on Steam. One of my friends was like, no, like it's really good. And Chad had recommended it to me like 3-4 times. I'm like, it's $10. Might as well give it a try. And I ended up playing 10 hours in a row and just like,
10.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that the time had passed. I didn't even eat or anything until like hour 7. I was like, oh shit, I need some food. But yeah, it was really good. Subnautica, I don't know if you know what it is, but basically it's a game about diving places you gotta explore and find your sister who's missing on a different planet. So yeah, it's one of the first dialogues that you hear is them talking about how they used to play around like they were old-timey space adventure movies.
I see.
So it's very much in the future, but it's pretty cool. It's way more fun than I expected, but it's scary as fuck also, because you're exploring like the ocean. There's a lot of big creatures in there. And yeah, sometimes they just fucking ram after you. The music is... Yeah, there's a few times where I got a little bit scared, but still, it's fun. It's fun. It's good fun. I'm gonna play the shit out of that game for the whole weekend too. Yeah. Oh, we can just put that in the fridge.
Okay.
Drink some of that later.
Maybe garbage?
I'm gonna clean that and maybe keep it. Those are pretty good containers for, like that's a 1 gallon container.
Yeah.
Again, I can just make a hole in there and put, so I might make my next batch of meat in one of these.
Sure. I'll put it here.
I'm gonna put these down here. seriously, Costco, if you're brewing on a budget, it's really good.
It's really good.
The two, like, how much was the apple juice? I think it was 3,000 yen for the 2 gallons, which is not great, but it's not bad, especially for.
Yeah.
Because the one thing you need to check when you choose your apple juice for ciders, you need to make sure that there's no antioxidant, not antioxidant, but like preserving agents.
What is a preserve?
The thing that they put in food so that it doesn't mold or it doesn't like lose its color, things like that. There can't be any of that. Like if there's any of that, the yeast is just gonna die. That's its job basically.
I see.
So you're not gonna have any alcohol in there, which kind of defies the purpose. But also, I mean, as far as low percentage alcohols go, a 1% alcohol cider is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
It's very, very
it's
sweet
almost
still.
juice, right?
It's almost juice.
Yeah.
So you can make it very sweet, and if you make it carbonate under pressure, so if I were to just, like this is not made for that. This will explode.
Yeah.
But if you put like a metal container, a keg or something, you put it under pressure and you let it carbonate, it's going to build. And if you do that, you got to wait like just a week and it's going to carbonate itself. So it's going to be sparkly right away.
Okay.
If not, then you can put it in a keg and force some CO2 in it, like I'm probably going to end up doing for this, because I like it to be sparkly. I don't like cider when it's still. I don't know. It's just like tastes too much like apple juice or wine.
Maybe
kind of
like weird.
Yeah, it's just it's suboptimal.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, got this here. Oh, this. Let's bring this closer just to make sure. Sometimes you don't see here when the quality drops or anything. There's not much I can do anyway, but there's still might be something I could do. 2 minutes, and then we're gonna be doing something else. Let's see. Fermentation, carbonization. I want it to be, okay, it's on the right, it's here. Sponge water 8 liters, and then boil volume is going to be at 27 liter. 67 for 60 minutes, all the grains. And then at boil, we're going to add 40 grams of our hops.
Hops.
Yeah.
Ooh, hops.
Kent quart. Yeah, the Kent quart here. That there's 100 gram and gram, and that's what we're gonna have to calculate to make sure we only use 40. But let me just open it so I can show you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
This one smells actually pretty good, but yeah.
Really?
Got the hops in here. It's almost low light. But
What hops made from?
Plants. That's as much as I know. But yeah, it's basically just a plant that's been dried in that case, put in pellets, and you need to keep it. Oh, and great. Okay, then we can stop manual. We want it to boil. So that was good. So we're gonna try to make it a bit stronger. Timer is also gonna be 60 minutes. And we're gonna do the temperature. We're gonna bring it to a boil. So keep holding this. And
100?
Yeah, 100. It's gonna show boiling.
Oh, I see.
Okay, then we can press start. Heat. That means that it's heating, and we can kill the pump. So now, okay, I'm gonna lock this up. Gonna
Put it out.
Lock it. Yeah, put it out. Again, careful. There's gonna be some that's gonna leak. Oh, good. Almost none. great. Got our nutrient here that I'm gonna put with the yeast that I forgot to hydrate again.
Smells so good.
It's
It's like a food.
we're gonna use in not so long. Yeah, I mean it is food.
Yeah,
This is
right?
basically a bowl of cereal right now. With very hot cereals, but
Yeah.
still. Okay, so open this. We're gonna add 8 liters.
8
Now,
liters.
Usually there's indications for liters inside of it, but with the basket, it's gonna show us the wrong indications. So what we gotta do is we
Measure?
gotta use it.
Yeah.
Use this. So if you would put 8 liters, I'm just gonna spray
Okay,
it
8
once.
liters.
Yeah.
8 liters, right?
8 liters, so yeah.
16 times.
16 times this. We're gonna use, we got a big container right here, we got this. So yeah, a bunch of bleach. I can put that in there and I will, it doesn't have to be super, super precise.
Okay.
You're caring a bit too much about this. Okay, so we're gonna lift this basket up. That's the bad part about putting it on a table, is that this shit's gonna be hard to lift.
1.
Okay, careful. Fucking hell, there's. Oh wow, okay. I am gonna need a little bit of height for this, because this is. I can't just deadlift it like that. Oh my god, yeah, this is fucking heavy.
2.
Okay.
Four.
Woo!
Five.
Okay, and it's all draining. 5, okay.
5.
Start putting some of it here. Yeah.
6.
6, good. I'm gonna take care of this now. Bring it somewhere nice where it's gonna spend its days for a few weeks.
7.
Along with the mead, actually. Yeah, that's a good place for you.
8. 9. 10.
Okay, we got a spider hop here, and this is a coil for the cooling. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave them in bleach for now, because we could put them in the boiling water at the end. But as for the spider hop, the hop spider, whatever they're called, the thing for the hops, I'm gonna need it pretty much as soon as the boil starts. So I'd rather have it bleached out, and better safe than sorry type of thing, you know? Can I put this camera a bit further? Actually, yes, I could. I can do this.
4.
And put you like halfway on the desk.
5. 6. Okay.
Yeah, okay. That should be better. This here. The mic is here.
May I put it in
Put you
here?
back. Yeah, yes.
Okay.
So if you want to do it more slowly, there's also a spout there, but yeah, it should be good. All right.
Okay.
Very good, very good. Okay, then we're just gonna let this go down while this temperature raises. Oh, there's noise in there that I didn't like. Okay, I guess that was nothing. Good. And yeah, we can even start the... maybe not now.
Yeah.
Maybe not now. And this is dripping. Yep. Boiling. It's pretty good. All right. Then we can, I mean, that's not gonna do much, but that's actually a bad idea. The glass is touching directly. I don't like that. I'm gonna forget about this for a while, I guess. Here. Yeah. So this, we might as well get our 40 grams count right now. And it's gonna go into boiling beer, so it doesn't matter if it's not bleached out for now. So we just need 40 grams of this. It's clean. That's the only really important part for that. Oops. $30, $35, $39. Oh, 41, sorry. My hand's so heavy. 40 grams, okay. And that means I still got 60 in there. Which I should write down. Left. Okay. See you back in the freezer. Yeah, hops doesn't like light or heat, so you gotta put it dark and cool place.
I see.
Okay, we put our extra water here. This is boiling. So as soon as the boil starts, we're gonna put the hops inside of this. Let's put it backwards now. No, I guess I'll just spray it. Because last time I think that the hops residue might be what blocked my line, but also there was a, I mean, I can show you now. This beer, I used another Monet, but this time I used a puree for strawberry.
Oh.
Because I'm making strawberry sour. Where's the knife? God damn it. Ah. But all the little strawberry seeds got stuck in the pump too. Well, not the pump, but stuck in the line. The ones behind this, I was able to unplug by forcing some, well, a lot of pressure there. But for some reason, I can't unplug this one. Like, just to make sure that I'm not gonna get fucked, because the first time that I'm gonna try to show it to someone that it's blocked and it doesn't work, of course it's gonna work and it's gonna splash everywhere. But no, this is dead.
Why?
It's
For
blocked.
some reason?
But the line over here,
Ah.
if I do that,
Oh.
this has no problem flowing. But when I did that the first time, it was dark. All the little seeds were there, so it
I see.
completely jam-packed. This is where you plug in the bottler. I got a machine that can put the bottle and keep it under pressure. Just fill it up, then you cap it. So I also bought, actually I wanted to open this up and try it out, a hand faucet, kind of like this, but that I could potentially plug here. So I could serve the beer through this if I wanted to. It's kind of not as cool as using your actual tap, but
Yeah.
oh well. And this is what the strawberry sour looks like for now. Yum yum. That really smells good though.
Wow, sweet.
Oh wow, much
Yeah,
sweeter than last time.
Yeah, very strawberry.
Good, the strawberries had time to mix in. Last time, I mean, I'm even gonna try it. Okay, this is very foamy, but... Oh, it still tastes super sour. We're gonna need a lot more of that puree. There's a lot of added sugar in the puree, so I thought, okay, maybe it's gonna be too sweet if I add as much as I used to do with the actual strawberries. I used to use frozen strawberries.
Okay.
But like the amount that I need would literally fill up the freezer. So I was like, okay, maybe I should buy some puree, but it did not do the same job, and I also bought only half as much. So now I got 3 more instead of the 2 that I used. But yeah,
Ooh.
gonna need this. And this is extremely sweet. And also it jam packs my goddamn lines, so I'm gonna need to think of a way to... I got a French press. All right, yeah, I got a French press. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this, put the syrup in it, use the French press, so that all the little seeds and everything are gonna get jammed in there. It might be too thick for the French press too. So maybe I'm gonna have to dilute it. I'm gonna get some of the beer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do something like that. I'll think about it. It doesn't need to be done today. But one thing that needs to be done today is this. So here I have a sediment bottle.
Wow.
Take this here. And
What is that?
that's the beer, but that's all the thickness of it. Everything that's like hazy and impure is at the bottom here. So you take this here. It's gonna keep dripping. I'm gonna empty a bit of it to make the trip easier. And yep, look at that, chat. Very beautiful. Throw that away. Yeah, look at all these clumps.
Yeah.
That was at the bottom, like,
Wow.
yeah. There's a clarification agent that I put in the little hole, and I need to do it again, like another batch. Basically, just a teaspoon worth. It's not a lot, but it's gonna bring all the proteins from the beer down. It's blocking the drain. Put bleach there. Then I got some water here, so we can wash this.
Ooh.
God, this is, yep. I'm gonna let it drip a little more. Then I'm gonna put the clarifying agent again. It's this one, right? Nope, that's a brand new one. It's not a super necessary step usually, but apparently their beer lines that comes in this machines are extremely small. So it's gonna be a fucking... Yep, like I said, you're gonna probably need some spare socks.
Yeah, that's okay. I got it.
Good. Fuck me. There's a lot of pressure in there too. God damn. Okay. Wait. Gonna dry my hands a bit too. This shit is so wet. Oh, I got towels here. Okay, this is not supposed to be on this tight.
Yeah, pinch.
Yeah, gonna show this around here. It's not good to breathe that much CO2. Oh my god, this is way too small.
This is CO2, I see.
Yep, okay, good. Purging it worked though. And we're just gonna put a tiny little amount of this liquid in that hole. I'm gonna use this. And yeah, just like a whoop. Should be enough.
Okay.
Clip that back in. And then you force pressurize it. And this is a spudding valve, so it's gonna adjust it until there's the pressure amount that I set it to. Everything else is just gonna get purged. That's pretty nice, eh? It smells like strawberry now.
Yeah.
Got this. Oh, not gonna dox myself. My address was on that goddamn box. And now where's my knife? Story of my life.
Knife?
Yep. Here.
Oh, okay.
Oop. Also got a little belt.
Carrot?
Huh?
Carrot?
No. This is probably a reused box.
Ah.
No, I got a belt that's gonna keep the temperature. You put that around your bucket or your carboy like that.
I see.
You plug it in and you set a temperature, and if it gets below that, it's gonna keep heating up. Because we don't have fucking central heating here. So stupid. And okay. Another shit to get rid of. Yay. Ah. Yeah. Gonna try this. Still not boiling.
Yeah.
Still a bit far
Still
from boiling even.
76 degrees Celsius.
Oh, I had my heater on also at the beginning. I just put that on because it was really fucking cold in here. So that might be what. Yeah, maybe those two together were too much. Oh well. You live and learn. Yay. So yeah, that stick is gonna take the temperature. You can put your carboy here. Then you wrap this around, plug it in. It's gonna keep the temperature. Put this, well, on the heating mat. This is also a heating mat, so. But I'm gonna need to use two things at once, so I needed another one. The hand faucet. Let's see if I can plug this directly, because if I can, it's gonna save my ass a little bit. If I can't, oh well. It is what it is. Oh no, this is the thermostat in the cup. Motherfuckers, did they forget? Wait. Yeah, this is my temperature setter for. This goes with this.
Temperature?
Yeah, you need like a thermostat too. Something to plug it in. So that the belt knows what to do. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. I just expected it to be in a box, I guess, but no, it's one of those picnic games like that. You just plug this in directly and whoop, that's it. Can I? Oh, so yeah, I can pin connect that straight into this. But ooh, Yeah, I should probably still use another line, but it doesn't seem to be the same type as what I got. Yeah, this is much smaller. Let's see. I can probably cut some of the ones that I got. Came with a bunch of stuff. This is my bleach towel, so maybe not. Also, this pretty much stopped dripping, so we're gonna take it away.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take this here. Take this in my pocket. Put this fridge. Oh my god, yeah. The drain is coming. Gonna unclog my goddamn drain first. Okay, I'm gonna need to put the grains into a trash can. But yeah, we're just gonna fill it up right away, so might as well just use brand new bags. 2, 3 for safety. It is still pretty hot, so we're gonna have to be careful. Should be lighter now that there's no water in it, though.
Yeah.
Then being able to close the lid is gonna help bring it to a boil. It's still raising, but god damn is it slow. Okay.
You want this?
Yep, I'm gonna put
Okay.
triple security. Thank you.
Here? Okay.
Yep. All right, thanks. Oh, maybe put your beer like on my desk or something.
Okay.
Just to not knock it out. Okay. Put this here.
Take it?
You sure you want to try that?
So heavy.
Yep, I'm.
What?
Yeah, that's why I took the chair, because I tried to just lift it like that, and I was like, nope. Nope, my back is gonna fucking hate me if I do that. Let's first take away the top here. Wow, all right. Put this here. It's gonna need a good wash. Get some oil here. Can I? Yes. Oh. All right. The rest is gonna get cleaned. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, that's usually what happens. At least one bag gets. And as for this, yeah, we can circle in the pump, but first.
Okay.
Close the lid here. And yep.
The blue?
Yeah, but first you're gonna need to clamp it in.
Ooh. And then
turn on the pump here.
the blue.
Yes, you turn it and it's recirculating. That's also gonna help get a uniform temperature all throughout.
Pretty hot.
Indeed. That is its job. This is disinfected, so we might as well put it in right now. On this side here.
Ouch. Ouch.
Oh, it
Sorry.
prevents from.
Okay.
You can't clamp this. Right. Wait. Okay, no, I can do that. All right. So this is in. We can clip this. Might as well do it 4 ways. Just make sure that it's safe and secure. And this doesn't need to be in there. Whew, this is getting really hot. Hard to hold, but okay. That's good. This can go in here for now. I'll throw it out after this is bleached out. This is dripped. Okay. Gonna wash this and actually I was thinking that maybe I could put the syrup directly in this instead. It would just mix up where it wants and everything would get drowned at the bottom. I could put a cheesecloth around it. I think that's something I'm gonna keep thinking about a little bit. And yeah, just take away these things. Second sip, of course. Yeah, this is gonna be for later, so I'm just gonna. I thought that we had a big kitchen.
Yeah.
And we're also gonna try to clean this. Beer juice gets really hard to clean if you don't do it right away.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah. Should be good now. Okay. We've done one good thing. One good thing here. Now we just gotta wait until it gets actually hot. This close is gonna help.
And then?
And then once it starts boiling, we add in the hops. 15 minutes before it's done, we're gonna add in the yeast nutrient. I think I'm just gonna put everything I got in there. So this is not a lot. Oh, forgot to do this. Small bit of water. Like room temperature water. It's even too much. I also have a heat gun that's good to give an indication of how approximately hot or cold something is. That I keep forgetting that I have. Wait, where did I put? Yeah. "21, that's good. The kind of temperature we want the yeast to be at. Oh, the scissors right here. might as well use them then. I'm gonna cut this and put this in the water. Give it a little whirl. And yeah, it's already turning milky.
Yeah.
That means it's alive. It's turning milky. Oh, you must be so tired of that pun. Yeah.
No.
You never heard that? People saying like it's turning milky.
Really?
You never heard that?
In Japan?
Yeah?
미르키?
Yeah.
미르키에 뭐만 넣어야지?
Yeah, whatever. Like it looks milky.
Ah.
No?
Yeah.
No? Yeah.
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 Sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was like the
okay.
kind of thing that you would hear all the time as
Yeah,
a kid.
all the time.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I mean, makes sense. Yeah. I wanted to clear all the dishes, but also ran out of time. Start with the clean.
Ooh.
Okay. You guys are big as fuck.
Do I have something that I can do for you?
For now, not really. You
Okay.
can just sit back and drink a beer.
Okay.
Or coffee.
I'm already tipsy.
I mean, it's a little bit early, eh? This.
You bought popcorn at Costco?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a
Maybe
big
I
batch.
should have bought.
Oh, you should just take a few bags. I'm not gonna finish this.
How to make it? Just like put in the pan and.
Oh no, microwave.
Really?
Yeah.
Can I see?
Yeah.
Take a look.
That's how we make that's how we make popcorn in most places. Well, at least North America.
Ah, put in this bags.
Yeah, you take out the plastic, then you put in just a bag
Microwave.
like this. And, yeah. The microwaves here are much, well, at least this one, it's much lower than the ones that we use in America. So you need to like adjust the time depending on the watts.
I see. Okay.
I'm gonna
I'll take a picture.
just take one.
No.
Yeah, take a few. Look at how many there are. There's 44 packs.
When did you go to the Costco last time?
Like Kyoto.
Ah.
Same one as with you.
When, like 2 weeks ago? Recently?
When we came back from Hiroshima.
Ah, I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, I didn't know you were here. I mean, I
Oh,
should've
that's
texted-
okay, that's
There's
okay.
also someone from the dorms, a girl from Montreal, that's in the art department here. We saw her randomly at that Costco. She went on her bike. I was like, God damn, you're
Really?
dedicated. Wow, okay. So we carried her stuff at least to help her a bit, because God damn.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, I'll take one. Thank you.
Take that. 2, 3. It's fine.
Really?
Yeah.
Yippee.
There's no option to buy it in smaller packs, so
Yeah, in Costco.
yeah.
Yeah, definitely. So, I forgot, like 3 weeks ago or 2 weeks ago, I went to Costco with my friends who has a membership card,
Oh, okay.
and I bought the cocoa. Do you know Swish? Switzerland. I forgot, like a blue package, and it's very famous in America or around the world.
I don't know.
Cocoa made in Switzerland or Swiss. I forgot,
Yeah.
but it's really good, and yeah, there's a lot of packages in here.
All right. I mean, yeah. I like the cocoa that's a bit sweeter. We have one here, but it's not great.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's the one from
made in
Life.
Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very like bitter.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I bought this. I bought jagaimo too, potatoes. This is so good.
Yeah, they're pretty good, and there's a lot of them very chill. Yo, Zerato! Did I read the right name? Zero sucks. Hey, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. That's my brother.
Really?
Yeah. This is Miyuki, a good friend of ours.
Hello.
No. My man still can't read. Nah, mate, I just oversaw it in the phone. The phone is literally like 8 feet from me. It's very far. But now, yeah, I can't read. And there's a slight delay here, but at least I noticed that there was something. So good. The strategy's working. Yeah, today we're brewing a red ale inspired by the Baldur's Gate's definition and everything. So we're doing that, and we also already finished the ciders. Ciders are so easy to start, it's crazy. Apple juice, sugar, mix, yeast, forget for 2 weeks. Fucking great though. I do love these. And now we're in the wait for the water to boil stage of everything. This new machine though saved so much time. I just mashed in everything, and I didn't create 4 gallons, 4 like big fucking pots worth of dishes. So much faster. There's just the big one here. That's where the mash goes. But that's it. Like you can just empty it in a bag super easily. You don't have it. It saves so much time. You just lift it up. You wait for the water to drip instead of boiling and burning yourself with the goddamn bags. It's so much easier. We brew beer together in Canada. So he knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah. He lives in Canada?
Yeah.
What time is it in Canada now?
I mean, that's why I started early, because right now it is 10:30 a.m. No, it's 12 p.m. Yeah, 10:30 p.m.
Calgary, 8 p.m.?
Yeah, 12:30. 22:30. That's 10:30 at 9. No, East Coast. So same time zone as New York. Gonna put this here. Gonna
Wow.
mash it up.
Near the New York?
We're above New York.
I see.
New York is like 6 hours away. Like New York City.
New York City?
From Sherbrooke, yeah, it's about
From-
6 hours.
From where?
From Sherbrooke, like my university.
You're 6 hours
Yeah, in
by
a car.
car? Really?
Everything's always by car. Yeah. It's North America.
There's no transportation in Canada?
I mean, yeah, but
Like only for central area?
basically.
I see.
And even then, like you couldn't take an intra-city bus, but it's gonna cost you so much more than the gas for a car or something. If you're more than 2 people, it's worth renting a car, basically.
I see. Yeah. You guys have a large land, so
I mean, yeah, but it's
Yeah.
also
in
deep
Japan,
pockets for the car industry.
yeah, true.
Lots of car infrastructures.
Oh, you said something.
All right, we got this.
If you were not, it's not gonna be good public transport.
Yeah,
5 top city. It's not gonna be good public transport. You need a car. Yeah.
basically, if you're in Montreal, Toronto, Ottawa, like you can manage, but even Sherbrooke, you can manage with the bus. They're not great, but you could manage.
They're not great.
No, like they close pretty early, and there's not a lot of them. Most of the lines, like the residential areas, don't have a lot of lines either. But if you want to go between university, one of the cégep, and the mall or downtown, that's fine. But if you want to go anywhere else, it gets a bit more complicated.
We need a car.
You need a car.
Yeah, much easier to get there. I see.
Yeah. That's the way they wanted it. We used to have a tramway in Sherbrooke. Like in the 60s, I think. There was a tramway that went all over downtown, some residential area. I saw pictures. It looks pretty cool, but they trashed all of that to not have to maintain it, I guess, because there's not more space in the streets or anything. It's just no more public transport. And then you got Melbourne in Australia where they did the exact opposite. They were like, nah, we need a tram and it's going to be free. Is saying something? I can't read from here.
No.
No.
Just, you need a car.
Yeah, you need a car, yeah. Did you end up finishing the IPA that I brewed before leaving? Or is it still in the keg? Because it's an IPA, so it should still be good for, like I brewed that in April. So yeah, it should be good until probably, well, yeah, if you didn't finish it, I could when I come back, like in August.
He said nope, still in it.
Still in it, damn. I never thought I could taste another pint of that, but I guess I will. He's not at the apartment anymore anyway. Well, not for now. Because he bought a Tesla, but there's only... Yeah, but they're used still. Don't want to give money to not see Elon. But there's only one person in all the region that's authorized to work on them. And he fucking broke one of his engine while changing the oil.
Really?
Well, he broke a part of the engine oil, which means that he still has to wait for the shipping and everything.
Wow.
Yeah.
Motor, not engine.
Motor, yeah, sorry.
He broke motor?
Yeah.
Like,
there's no...
automatically broke or something he did?
It's like a seal or something. I don't know for sure, but yeah, he was changing the oil in the motor and something broke while doing it. It's a mechanic. You can break anything anytime.
Yeah. Tesla. Yep. Wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
I want to try it.
Yeah, is it expensive?
I mean, yeah. Brand new, that car was worth what? He said like $90,000 or something. Canadian, so like 70 American something. Like the guy that bought it brand new had a dealership and he bought like full equipped with the auto driver, autopilot, auto everything.
$89K had, but that was new. I paid less than half that. Ooh. Yeah. So it worth it, right? It worth it.
I mean, once he's actually going to be able to drive it, maybe. He's had the car for 4 or 5 months, and it's been broken for 2 months. So.
Wow.
Yeah. Kind of unlucky on that part.
How to transport?
Huh?
How to transport?
Oh, he works from home, so he's fine.
He's fine. I guess.
Yeah.
Broken for 1 month. It was.
Since
but
Christmas.
But I could
basically.
still use it. But I could still use it.
Really? Why?
Why?
I mean, sounds like it would be a little bit of a bad idea.
Just not fast.
Okay, I mean, right, because if you don't need the oil to cool anything, I guess you'll be fine still. You could Flintstone the shit out of it too. Just use your feet, push the car. Do you know the Flintstones?
Flintstone?
The Flintstone. It's a...
brand name?
it's a TV show, like an old cartoon from the 60s. There are people that live in the Stone Age, but with dinosaurs that do a bunch of shit, and their car is just two big boulders with benches in them, and they push the cars from underneath. And in one episode, he had to get his car fixed, and the guy was like, "Look, man, I'm pretty sure you could just walk to work." He was like, "What? That's impossible. I need my car." Kind of funny, yeah. Yeah.
Prime subs are free for you and super helpful for me.
Oh yeah, that's a bot. It's like ads, because if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to one person per month on Twitch, and it takes away the ads, because there's always a certain minimum of ads, and it gives some money to the streamer. So you get paid like I think usually a sub is 700 yen now, and the streamer gets half. So if you use it, it's free for you, and it gives me $3. So it's like, yeah, that's cool. Plus you get points, and then the more subs you have, the more points you get. The more points you get, the more emotes you have. So like emoticons, you have more space for those. And you need to have a certain amount of subs if you want to get other privileges like VIP chats or things like that, or if you want to get a better percentage of the money you make and get partner, which is more, there's like a whole system with it. It's useful for everyone. So yeah.
A Model 3 is the
Same way as the F-150. I'm not pushing. Jesus fucking Christ, eh? That is, yep, that is.
I'm not
quite
pushing
a lot.
that.
F-150 is a big pickup truck.
Ah.
Yeah. That is a bit more, well, heavier than I thought it was. I guess with all the batteries and shit, yeah, it makes sense, but still.
I need Star to get car license.
You need a star?
I need to start.
Oh, to start.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Car license.
Would be useful.
And I think probably I'll go to foreign countries somewhere within a year. So
Yeah.
definitely I need to.
Like an international license.
Yeah.
Could be. Yeah. I would advise you to get started on that indeed. Especially if you want to go to Canada.
Definitely.
It would be.
Yeah.
You can get cars like used that are not in super good shape, but are not dead either, for very cheap. Like the kind of car that you just buy and sell within the year. That exists, but yeah. You don't need one either.
Is it car license test easier than here?
I don't know what kind of tests you got here. And it depends on a lot of factors. Like even the city where you take your test, they got more infrastructures, or they got more complicated things that are going on. So if you take it in a very small city in the middle of nowhere, you basically only have to worry about a one-way somewhere to not take.
Somewhere, or
whereas
animal.
if you take it in Montreal, then you have a lot more going on, so it's a bit harder to, but yeah. There's a lot of factors that go into it.
I think that I'll probably fail the test if I take in Japan.
I mean, you gotta practice and you gotta, study a little bit.
Yeah.
But, all right, this can dry out here. Got this. They got schools and things like that for that. You should be fine. You'll be fine. Oh, is it boiling? Yeah, boiling. 60 minutes. Yeah. Okay. 93. This is fine. We can put this somewhere else for now. Actually, we can even put it back in the fridge. Yep. Hey, my beer. Forgot you existed. Hi. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
May I eat biscuit?
Yeah, of course. Just go ahead. Bought those for you.
I'm going to be drunk. You know.
I also got stew in there if you want.
Okay.
Made some beef stew.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah, this is plenty long.
Cute.
There's at least one of those that I can chop up a bit of. Is this just completely spare? Yeah, I think it is. Oh yeah, I got a long ass spare tube. That's a massive bag. Damn. Oh yeah, it is pretty big, and these are all things that you somewhat need to bottle or keg beer from the pressure tank. So it's all useful stuff too. But there's a spare cable right here that I'm gonna use for my brand new hand faucet because I clogged the big faucet. Yay. But that's gonna mean that I'm gonna actually be able to use the draft on my beer and I don't have to bottle it right now, which is, yeah, that's good. No, the biscuit bag. Fair enough. One? Yeah, that does look fucking huge, yeah. Also.
This is my favorite biscuit.
I'm gonna try those too. If I can find my knife first. I always lose my goddamn knife.
Knife?
Yeah, the box cutter.
Here.
Aha, thank you. I'm gonna cut the tips of that because they're kind of rough.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. This side too. This is used gear after all, but you don't buy a gift horse in the mouth, or whatever the expression is. I learned that one from Goku, so that might not be the right one. DBZA Goku, that's even worse. Get back on that horse and you eat that horse. And just to try, okay. I'm gonna...
Small?
Oh, this fits directly in the pin. I see. Or with the beer line, I could put another cable. That's gonna foam like a bitch. But it's better than nothing. Foamy beer is better than no beer. And we're in Japan. You guys fucking love that shit. Seriously, I don't know why you put like this much foam in every glass. It makes me sad every time. Every time I receive a beer somewhere and it's like half foam, a little bit of me dies. You get fucked on that. Like that's not beer. Like there's that much beer in that foam. They screw you on the sides. Yar days indeed. Let's put this shit back. Okay, that would that's a pin lock. I also got a spare one. Oh, you put that directly on a keg and then you can use it. So I did have a hand tap basically, but not the right connection. That's why I wanted another one. Plus it was $5 or some shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I think I'm gonna keep this box. I'm gonna put this stuff in there instead. Because it's much easier than just keeping everything in tight Ziploc. 95 degree, we're almost boiling. Is that actually foaming? We can... This is basically boiling.
Yeah. Ooh.
But the timer's not started, so we're gonna wait a bit just to make sure.
Okay.
How's that? My head's half cut out. Okay. I'm gonna sit down right here. Do you want to put your stuff somewhere else? Have the comfortable chair instead? You can.
It's okay. Oh,
and got a box. Yes. Do I need anything in there for now? That's another no. And maybe. So I'm gonna put that big cheesecloth in the bleach. Because if I use it, it's gonna go directly in the beer, and I don't want to fuck it up. Hey. Right. Where's that biscuit bag we talked about? Aha. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like that.
Damn, how many are there? And shit, that was like 700 yen. Wow. There's way too many kanjis on that.
Yeah.
Let's see what the hype's about. Look at it, well, they smell like roasted sesame a little bit. They're pretty good. Kind of salty. There's cameras here. Let's go. Can you zoom in? No? Okay. Well, bit salty. Sesame. Not sweet at all.
It's so good.
Very
I think this they were started Showa 30s, so
goddamn.
very old.
It tastes old.
Right?
Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that it would cost 5 times as much to send these cookies abroad than it would cost to actually buy the cookies. Although I gotta send my uncle, his daughter is in school now. She's like 8. She's in second, third grade. And they got the traveler's journal. So it's a bunch of paper where you need to put like 1 or 2 pictures of you in the place where you live. You write a thing, oh, like I live in Japan, the face is here, this, the famous foods are this, like we like to do this type of thing. And you send it back to the school, and then they send it back to someone else, and they want to have like a journal of people from everywhere in the world.
Wow. That's
So,
nice. Cool.
I got this little thing now. You gotta send it back. I might be able to ship a bunch of little things, make it a box instead. You made war crimes. Yeah, basically. Yeah. They got punished well enough. Oh, hey! It's boiling. Time to add our only hops edition. So we're gonna unplug this.
Ow!
Be careful, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. I was smelling the hops while eating the cookies. I was like, what the fuck is that taste?
Here?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna add these in the spider hop so that there's no clogging.
Oh,
She almost dropped them out. Right in here. And then plug this back here.
okay.
Put that back. Give it a chance to keep boiling, conserve energy. Then once there's 15 minutes left, oops, I press stop. Shit. Manual, yes, timer, yes, temp, yes, start. Boiling, I don't know why it's heating, but yeah, they got 60 minutes. That's it, we're good.
Okay. Almost there?
God fucking damn it, yeah. Yeah, 60 minutes boiling. So there's a lot of different beers. Like, for example, the strawberry ale. We got 4 different timings during the boil where we had hops. We add hops, not had hops. And yeah, it makes for a much more involved brewing process. But for now, this is it. We have added our hops. 15 minutes left on the timer is when we're gonna add the yeast nutrient. Then after that, we're gonna cool it down. But I got a thing where I could put on the faucet, where I can plug the line and cool water is gonna run through this. So 15 minutes in, we're also gonna put this thing
In there?
in there.
Oh.
Actually, it's already getting disinfected, so we don't really need to. We're gonna plug in the cables on this first, though. So it's gonna be ready when we're ready. I'm gonna take this, bring it all the way next to the washing machine because it doesn't fit on the sink faucet. It fits on the other faucet. Very annoying. Still, it works. So that's what we're gonna do. And there's gonna be cold water going through this. It's gonna be inside of this, and it's gonna cool down the beer. We need to let it do that until it's at around 24, 25 degrees Celsius.
I see. Oh.
Not bought again yet. There's our little links if you want to check out YouTube, TikTok, and everything. We're also streaming live on YouTube at this moment, so it does that. The sad thing about streaming with my phone on this orientation rather than vertically is that there's a lot more visibility on YouTube when you do the short videos. So vertical, people can actually see you. But like this, only your subscribers basically know that you're streaming, and that's not a lot of people compared to a front page
I
or
see.
random feed. But it's much harder to do anything else too, so. We were also supposed to do another kind of cider today, but I realized that we are definitely gonna run out of bottles if I do that, so just gonna wait. I can show you what it's this thing here.
Black Rock apple cider. Ooh.
So all the boiling and everything that we're doing now, somewhat did that, dehydrated, so that it's just like a thick mixture in there. And we're gonna re-add a lot of water in probably in this. You mix it until it's uniform, and then you add the yeast. And yeah, basically all of this is in this can.
I see.
So much easier, but also you don't have as much control over the actual recipe. But it's my first time seeing a kit for apple cider, so I got curious. Gonna try that later on when I got more bottles. Because did you know that empty bottles here are more expensive than one can of beer with beer inside of it?
How about go to Hacking?
That will go with the kakin?
How about going to the 100 yen store? You know, Hacking. Daiso?
Oh, Daiso, yeah. You need
You
beer
can't find
bottles. They need to be able to hold pressure,
I see.
which most of them do not. And yeah, if they don't hold the pressure, you're making a bomb. Literally, like it will explode and glass will get everywhere.
Really?
You're making a bomb. So yeah, dangerous. Dangerous. Don't do that. This is not a tutorial on how to make bombs. It's a tutorial on how to make beer. But yeah, if you want to make bombs, that's also how you do it. For educational purposes only. Damn, this thing it's almost boring. It's too easy. Usually you have to monitor your shit. You have to take the fire and keep it at the... Now you just press the button here.
Yeah, thanks to.
It's done. So much less pressure. I should have done that years ago. This thing is way worth its price. Absolutely recommend it. Let's see if the beer is good first, but I can't imagine it wouldn't be. Let's see, this thing is not the most precise thing in the world, but how hot do you think this is? 98 degrees? 88. 90. Yeah, 80. This, oh well, it's also the top. This is the temperature at the bottom. And the outside is only 45, so not bad.
Okay.
It's pretty well isolated. Got the intake here. I don't know about the lifetime use of this, but honestly, it's doing exactly the same thing as the other machines do, just as well, for less than half the price.
Yeah.
This is really good. Then the other cool thing about this is instead of having to just hold the big ass cauldron, like this is the smallest one. I need to use the bigger one that I have. So this one fits in the other one. It gets pretty fucking heavy and you need to lift it over the table so you can siphon it out, and then it's also a hassle. Just taking it off the oven because it's pretty high. You're already like this, and then you don't want to burn yourself with the 100 degrees fucking pot of shit. So you're like,
yeah, it's hassle.
Yeah,
it will be hassle.
this, boom, it's here. I couldn't find it at Conan. I actually tried, but I couldn't find the fitting that I need to plug this into the core. Once I actually...
Where did you find it, actually?
This?
Amazon?
Amazon, but USA.
USA.
Amazon. Here you can find it. I had to pay... It was $280 American to buy the machine, but the customs and shipping were $150. Still, like I said, it brings the total price to around 50,000 yen. And, no, 60,000 yen if you talk in yen. But it's still a third of the price of the second cheapest machine I could get here.
Ship fee is very expensive.
It was very expensive.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. Shit, they shipped it in a box so big. Like, it was... The box was taller than me.
Really?
I don't know why. Like, they repackaged it in another box. I'm like, okay. Way to fucking boost the shipping fees, you bitch. Yeah. So yeah, I'm definitely leaving this in a storage room and not shipping it back to Canada next year.
Yeah.
Not for 9 months. Oh, right, this. How am I gonna do this? Plug a little bit here, then plug a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I got smart in a second here. Boom. And just gonna have this little thing here where you can...
Oh.
Feels so cheap compared to the... Oh well.
Figure it out.
Oh, and you can actually lock this in place if you want. Like you can put a canvas on there if you don't want people to be able to use it. That's pretty good. And there's a valve here. You can just put out all the beer. You can just leave it and
Just
send it into your bucket. Because when you put it in the fermenter, for beer too, you want a lot of oxygen. Like I said earlier, the yeast needs oxygen to be able to do its job and start fermenting it properly. So it's good to fast drop it. Mix it too. But yeah, that's gonna be... I kid you not, it's 5 times easier with this machine than it was last time. So glad. Whew. Well, now that we have time, we can kill this too. Bit quieter. Yeah, now that we have time, how do I... I'm gonna try to think about what to do with the strawberry puree. I'm gonna try to send it through this tiny colander. Put it in this bottle.
I see.
Because it's gonna mix everything, and this is gonna be heavier anyway. So it wouldn't make sense to do that. I'm gonna start by dab it in bleach as always. Like with everything?
Yeah.
Ah, it's just too big to be.
Oh.
Yeah. Thank you. We'll see if it works. I'm gonna open this first. All right. Might as well. Actually, I think I might want to use the sieve again. Whew. Same thing, dip it in bleach. If I put it
In this?
Yeah, if I put it like this.
Oh.
Close enough, I guess. Yeah. Doesn't hold.
It's like a jam.
Yeah, basically. The texture is not cooperative to this at all. Yeah, it's not. Oh my god, this is gonna be
Hard.
Yeah. Yeah, way too hard. Okay. Then yeah, I think we're gonna go into plan B. Let's squeeze the bleach out of this.
I see.
You're gonna lift this for a second. Actually, we can put it back here. Oh wow. Yeah. Gonna twist it a bit more because full bleach.
Yeah.
This is way too big of a bag, but it's the only one I got. So I'm gonna put this in the bottle.
And squeeze?
Not even, I'm just gonna leave it here.
Ah, okay.
And put it, well, that might be a bit too much. It's not gonna need that much space. It's already got some jam in it, so. Yeah, oh, there's a, you can just drop it like this.
Okay.
Yeah, all these little black things. That's what got stuck in there. No. This is probably big enough. Yeah. Let's just try to feed some more. Make sure that this is gonna be full. The heavier it is gonna get, the easier it is to just drop it down. Wait, why did I do it this way? I just want, well, it is gonna filter down actually, but yeah, this is the opposite of what I wanted to do. I'm being dumb. I want to have just a layer so that it's not gonna go back up. Well, this also works wonders actually.
Yeah.
Damn, it might not be stupid at all. Turns out, this is kind of smart. But yeah.
Do it again?
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit dirtying, but do it again.
Okay. Tell me stop. Tell me the timing.
If it overflows, basically.
Okay. Like now?
Yeah. Let's see if it's gonna get deeper again. Is it touching? Not yet. Okay. We can do it again.
Okay.
Then I can make a tea out of this and put the water from there and there. Not to dilute the beer too much, but still keep most of the flavor.
Okay.
All right, same with this then. I can't believe this is working, but also not gonna complain.
Yeah, it works. Much faster.
Yep.
It's like a place of martyr, but
Making a slight mess, but can't make omelets without cracking a few eggs. Okay, yeah. And
did you kill someone?
no, but it sure looks like it. Gonna rinse my hands.
Okay.
Oh, this is so sweet. It's pretty good though.
Really?
Oh yeah. Like they sell it as a cocktail mixer or more as the syrup you can put on ice cream or pie, something like that.
Is it alcohol?
No, there's no alcohol in
Just
this.
a syrup. I see.
Yep. It's just a syrup.
Can I put it in?
Yep.
Okay.
Spray my hands in bleach.
Oh, maybe it's time to stop. Oh, no, I got it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this is almost full.
Here? The bottle is almost full.
Yeah. Oh, that's why I can't. I gotta
Oh.
do this.
What should I do? What should I do?
And I'm just gonna press on this a little bit to leave the
Okay.
juice. But okay, push on it again. Leave some oxygen. But yeah, gonna try. The sieve would be good again, actually. Yeah. The sieve, the white thing.
White thing?
Is it? Yeah, bleach again, please.
Okay.
So I'm gonna squeeze this. Oops. All right, I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
My hands are clean. My hands are
I know. I know.
still.
I know you do bleach.
Okay. So what do I use? First of all, water.
Is it too much? It's okay. There's no space anymore.
Well, yeah, that's gonna be okay. We're gonna put everything in it still, but we're gonna do like I said, like more of a tea type of scenario. I mean, might as well use this. Just gonna put this in here. Gonna pour the rest of it in this tea bag.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, add some warmer water to it so it dilutes a bit more easily. So
Here,
I'm not gonna
there?
need the sieve, but yeah, you can
One,
put the sieve
two,
again.
3.
I'm gonna put some hot water, not boiling, but hot.
Wow,
If you boil,
it's so sweet.
yeah, of course, yeah, very sweet. Still pretty good, right?
Yeah.
But if you put boiling water in something this sweet, you're gonna caramelize the sugar a little bit. So that's gonna change the flavors. It's gonna make it a little bit more bitter as a beverage. So you want warm, but
So
not
the
boiling water.
okay, not the boiling. Okay. Oh. Smells is getting changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like much more. Yeah. Oh.
Well, the hops are getting mixed in too, so that's good. And you are getting, of course, I forgot about the boiling aspect of this. Just a little bit. You're roasting all the cereals now, so you got the juice, everything. That's the bitterness where it comes from and everything. It's a Irish pale. We don't want it to be too bitter, which is why there's only one type of hops, and it's fairly early, so it has time to just mix in and everything. But still, when did you guys start? We started at 10:30, I want to say, but I did preheat the water earlier than that for the mash. Because bringing it to the 30 degree that my sink gave it to me at, to 67 degrees for the mash took... Hey, Gucci Slav, nice to see you, mate. Yeah, hello, we started, 10:30, but the water started heating first at around 9:45, I want to say.
You
Something like
just
that.
got a mystery beer pack today.
Ooh, that's pretty cool. You can post that on the Discord. I made the craft beer section we were talking about. Only posted one. I got another one that I need to post, but Yuka took the pictures and not me, so I didn't have the pictures on hand. But yeah.
What is the mystery beer pack?
So it's kind of like a lucky bag, but for beers. So you don't know what you're gonna get, and you just open the bag and you get different beers from different places. And he was telling me last time I did a live stream in Nagoya, and he was there and we were drinking beer together. He had like some Corona at home and some Dos Equis, yeah, that's the one you like. And I was just going to one or another craft breweries in between all the appointments at the consulate for the wedding papers and things like that. So yeah, I was telling me that he had a very good brewery near his house. And correct me if I'm wrong, but that's probably a lucky bag from their place, right? Garage beer was very good, not gonna lie. Garage beer, damn. How are you and your wife? That's not my wife, that's my friend Miyuki.
Yeah.
Yuka's at home. Yuka's at the office today. But yeah, it was my favorite beer in the pack. What kind of beer was the garage beer? And still not technically my wife. We gotta finalize the paperwork and send it to the city ward and shit like that. It's taking a while, goddamn. I mean, paperwork in Japan always takes a while, but this is something else. Should be hot enough. Just want a little bit anyway. I put some very warm water, but not boiling, into this. I can take all the rest of the mix, jerk it off a bit. Then we're gonna put it in our beautiful, beautiful strawberry tea that we're making, basically. All right. Gonna let it sit through. Simmer a little bit. Then drip. Then we can finally add the last part. Yeah, I'm gonna need some paper for this, and we're gonna put it in that big tub over there. So we're gonna change the camera before we do that. We still have 34 minutes to our boil. Yeah, you're not a German lager. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. So I sent that before I heard her voice, saw her face, immediately knew that I missed it. It's good, don't worry. So you know I'm not a German lager guy, typically. That's fine, mate. Coming into it, because like Garage was German lager, that's pretty light. It's 4%. Yeah, they tend to be a bit lighter. They care more about like the clove accents of the slight bitterness that the grains are gonna get. The malt is rather sweet, but not. Yeah, I quite like the German lagers actually. We had a whole Christmas calendar, advent calendar type of thing that had nothing but German lagers and some actually ales, but only German beers. And they were all very good. There's not a single one in that pack that I was like, I don't like it. I had more, well, I had some that I favored over others, of course, but should have started that craft beer Discord thing. Back then I would have had a daily beer to put it. Oh well. This Irish Pale Ale is boiling, halfway through the boil. It's got some pretty nice aroma. It's gonna be more of a brown ale than I thought, though. I guess I was supposed to put only 50 grams of one of those small bags, and I put 100, so that might change the color at the end of it. Might be more of a brown ale than I thought. Yeah, this is pretty brown. But maybe it will redden a little bit.
It's okay, right?
I don't.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, it's just gonna affect the color. It's gonna be a brown ale instead of a red ale. But also the yeast that I got is a little more towards the brown ale type of thing. The yeast that came in the recipe was more than all of the costs of the rest of the grains added together. So I was like, maybe not gonna pay $40 for one pack of yeast when I paid 35 for all the grains. And the hops. Little unreasonable.
It is slightly watered down, but definitely better than Michelob Ultra, but I don't lump it in.
I mean, yeah, the Michelob Ultra is kind of the shittest beer that they got, so it's basically a Budweiser equivalent, but a low calorie.
Low calorie.
Lump in that class, if you know what I mean. Yeah, okay. So not bad, but not great. That's fair. All right, we're gonna do one last scrub of this.
They have the same here. When I joined, her face was hidden. Took like a minute before I realized it was.
I mean, yeah, got the same hair color now, almost.
Really? I dye. I just dye.
Yeah.
Darker.
It's got a little bit of brown reflection, so yeah, it's basically.
I want to do.
It's very similar to Yuka's, yeah. You want to do what?
Blonde.
Blonde. Oh. Damn. All right.
Blonde girl always cause problems. Right?
No, we got the stereotype that blonde girls are dumb, but yeah, that's what we got. It's not a delinquent thing for us. It's.
You know what? I mean, it's good, but this is liking an overall taste. But I would buy 12-pack if they didn't have Mexican beers before anything else. Actually, Youngling is pretty good too. Youngling?
Youngling. I don't know that one. Yeah, if you want to send a picture of those beers in the craft beer section of my Discord, I'd be very curious to see that. I'm interested. And I guess you weren't there for that one, but let me show you. I bottled the stouts. So I have the pure. This is just the regular Miner's Stout.
What is this? Beer?
Yeah, this is a stout beer, so it's gonna be black, a bit more, a bit thicker, pretty nice, but yeah, it's gonna be pretty good. And I made smaller bottles, but I put the coffee stout in there. So there's a type of coffee from Costco again, because their ingredients are always so cheap. And if you're gonna brew cheap, brew with Costco shit, especially in Japan. This coffee right here is a hazelnut and vanilla. It's medium roast, so it's pretty not bad. Wait. Spelled it wrong. Ewing, I don't know that one either.
It's illegal?
Want to try a beer one day? Just shipping to
Why?
US would be expensive. And yeah, I think shipping alcohol into the country.
Why?
There's a lot of
immigration?
import laws, yeah. It's a little bit different. You gotta pay taxes, you gotta have a license, I think, above X amount. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I just sent one bottle, you'd be fine. But still, yeah, if you do want to taste my beer, at some point I am thinking about making like a mystery box, but a collection of monthly beer where I try a bunch of recipes, and those recipes would be sent out. And like maybe you can fill out a survey online or something so that we can cater. Maybe we make 10 recipes per month that we try out, and we send 6 per box. So if you like this type of beer, you like this one, then we know to send you this one. I think that would be a model that could be successful. Don't know about all the international laws and everything. That's also something I need to check. But I think it could be interesting. I mean, especially if I do things like more Japanese recipes or things like that, I could also bring beers from other people from Japan, and people do that type of things for desserts and shit, so why not?
Yeah, it's illegal.
Shipping alcohol between state lines is even illegal without a license. I mean, I'm gonna have a license at that point. I know they have one for wine. Yeah, that kind of thing, but I would do it for craft beers.
Oh.
It's like a US-based beer that is a German twist on a Mexican beer, if that makes sense. Oh, yeah, that, goddamn, that sounds pretty good. I want to try that. I would.
Tastes bitter?
Mexican beers are like the Corona. That's the most famous one. So that kind of flavor with a little bit more skunkiness, a little bit.
I see.
I call it a sunny flavor because I associate it with being on a beach. But the German beers are a bit more, they're not bitter, but they got a sweet clove-like. So they're different, but the mix of the two sounds really good, actually. I would definitely want to try that out.
It's pretty solid. Those Equiz is better. Equiz, I don't know. Those Equiz is better. Best beach beer is Blue Moon. I can even lie.
I mean, Blue Moon actually, people shit on it a lot. I kind of like it. For what it is, it's the most popular white ale that you can find, and it's pretty decent for what it is. The price that they sell it at is also really good. I would not complain. This is, yeah, Blue Moon, pretty good, pretty good. Okay, let's change the camera angle a little bit. We're gonna be doing shit over here now. Wait, that's my screen. I don't need the recipe in my face like this. But yeah, let's do this here. Best beach beer is Blue Moon. Oh, best beach beer. Dos Equis is way better than Corona, for sure, for sure. Oh. And then I'm gonna actually, if I can stop fucking everything up, bring this further back. Oop. Give it a bit. Okay. This. Okay. Got a bunch of shit going on everywhere, but yeah. Okay. Back here, that's the hydrometer. That's a case, so it's just a case. I'll put it here. We're gonna need a shit ton of those because it's gonna get dirty for sure. I need a better way to put my tools. I need an actual brewing garage. That's what I need. Maybe not a garage, but like a kitchen or... I mean, I want to have my own goddamn place at some point. That would be cool. This is gonna be useful. I'm gonna put this away. And yeah, this trash.
Okay.
Okay. Corona's quality varies. It varies a lot depending on where you kept it, depending on where you bought it, depending on when you bought it, yeah.
Sometimes you get a 24 pack that is really good, and sometimes you get some that taste like Heineken.
Heineken. Oh, I like Heineken. Nah, that's a lie. I don't really like Heineken. You know, it feels. Oh, okay, yeah, you're in the what? I can't read over that. Honeyway. Okay, I'm gonna put some black here. Me and my fiance may honeymoon in Japan. If we do, need to meet up and drink some beers. We might do that actually. That could be really cool. So we get 24 packs, and that's really good. And sometimes you get that. Heineken is kind of like Toyota, just always going to rely. Nah, man, I don't like Heineken. I think that they're the shittiest commercial beer that there is. I would take, no, never mind. I would not take a Budweiser over a Heineken, but I would not want a Heineken anyway. Okay, coffee.
Coffee.
Fourth sip of the day. Glad for thermos. We'll put this back here.
Oh,
all right, so you can look here. I got a light. There's a lot of water that got here, but if you push here, you can look.
Oh, red.
You can see. All red indeed. I'm gonna go ahead and purge this. Yeah, yes, that would be a good idea. There's a lot of CO2 in there. Usually you don't want to do what I'm doing, but this is a special case because we fucked a bunch of shit up and it needs to be fixed. So we're mixing a lot of things. I'm gonna purge all the CO2 from there. It's supposed to be pressurized, but since I got a CO2 canister right here, I can just put back the CO2 right there, so it's not gonna oxygenize for that long. It's just the equivalent of lifting the top of a bucket for a little bit. And we go back here.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty sealed up with the pressure, but that's what you want, so it's good. Gonna take this away, and yeah, but I'm gonna put the towel on first.
Okay.
I did have a towel right there.
This one?
Here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this one's actually, yeah, we're gonna use this one. This one is clean.
Okay.
So, thank you. Here, don't want elastic. That's just water. We're gonna bring the bleach bottle to...
Bleach bottle.
Yes, thank you. It's gonna make cleaning shit up much easier. This and, oh, careful, careful. Yeah, this is very dirty. So I'm gonna just use this paper to surround it with, and yeah. Grab this, might as well bring this, and we got our strawberry tea. Fuck. I'm already... I'm gonna try to, maybe, yeah. This is so dirty. Put this here. We gotta bring this. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's bring the camera for a bit where you can show them the inside of this.
Okay.
I'm gonna press the light button. And yeah, you can check the inside of the tub. Oh, if you want to do this.
Oh.
Much easier, eh? Boom, got the light. Strawberry thing. So as you can see, there's a lot of clumps and everything from the hops and everything. The strawberry, the shit. So yeah. Don't want to put that too long, but you can still film while I put the things, actually. That would be good visual. Oh, you can bring it back,
Okay.
I'm gonna add this stuff in there. So yeah. All right, here, we bring our strawberry mix that we sieved through. Whoop. This is so thick. No wonder it's blocked the line. That's a lot more sugar we just added into our mix. So probably what we're gonna do is we're gonna cold crash this thing later today. And we got our strawberry syrup soup. tea that we made with the rest. All the grains to take the tannins from the seeds and try to add them here as much as possible. So we're doing this, putting the lid back on right away. I'm gonna take 1 square of this, try to clean my lens first, because it would be good to be able to see. Let's spray this bleach and yeah, dry it out. And now we might even be able to actually look at it while we do things. Bring this back. I always twist it counterclockwise and let the gravity tell me that it's settled and flat. So that way the seal can actually do its job and seal properly. Got this here. Seal it back on. And we're gonna just push that back a little bit. It's already spring bound. So, yep, there's as much gas as there was 5 minutes ago inside of this, but our strawberries are added. We're gonna put this exactly as is downstairs, but I'm gonna clean it up on the outside a little bit first. But the insides, I'm gonna keep all the strawberry. Yeah, so much for keeping everything clean. Thank you, camera woman.
Of course.
All right, and there's gonna be a lot of beer that's gonna mix itself in it once we open the valve. So yeah, all of this that's inside of it is gonna get mixed with the rest of everyone. Sorry I couldn't read the chat for a second or two. We'll be back soon, don't worry. Okay, so now I spin you guys in there. Oops, now I wanna the other way too. Make sure that I'm very well organized. Oh, forgot to add back this thing so that things don't leak on my ground. Okay, and then slowly we add back the gravity, and all the syrup is already falling back down. The clarifying agent that we put in this thing earlier is gonna help bring all the heavy stuff back down too. And when we cold crash, it's gonna do a final clearing of everything in the proteins and things like that. So we're all gonna get everything we need back there, which means that we're gonna be good and we're gonna have a clear beer. Well, clear-ish for something that has that much fruits and puree in it. And hopefully our lines are gonna be good and we're not gonna die and we're not gonna blow up everything.
True.
All right, let me catch up on chat after that. I had to throw away this, wash my hands. Yeah, I'm also gonna try to wash this right away because there's a bunch of strawberries in it. And they're brand new towels too. Oh well. But the lesson that I learned about this is don't be fucking cheap. Buy the frozen fruits. They're already, first of all, they're frozen, so you know that there's no bacteria in it. And they're not gonna be more expensive than the puree. The puree is gonna be more expensive and it's gonna be more hassle to deal with. The frozen fruits, you can just put them in a big cheesecloth with the rest of your beer. Everything's gonna be so much simpler. You're not gonna have any added sugar or things like that to it, so you're gonna be sure that everything that you have is fruit flavors. And yeah, it's so much easier to just take away a cheesecloth at the end than it is to deal with all the thickness and the beer lines being clogged and shit like that. Highly recommend frozen fruits. Okay, let's I'm gonna put this in a separate thing of bleach, actually. I think that might be a good idea. Yeah, this I'm gonna empty first. Gonna need another trash bag, might as well.
Trash bag?
Actually, I think I got, yeah. Oh no, already filled, oh well. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, trash bag. Okay. Busier aspects of stream. And we got 14 minutes left to our boil, which is when we just swap to another operation that's also pretty passive. The water cooling.
Ah, the beer. Let the beer cool down.
Yeah, the beer cool down.
Okay.
Gonna bring that to the... We're not gonna bring the camera to the washroom just because, you know, it's fairly slim and it would be kind of hard. You're not gonna see anything, it's just water passing through. I'm just gonna show you how it works once and we're gonna bring back the camera here. Gonna enjoy our beer, chat a bunch, and yeah. I wish we could have done a tasting of our previous beer, but I was just that much excited about trying my machine. I didn't want to wait another 2 weeks for the beer to be ready before starting another one. Here, okay. Stay in there. Okay.
Did you start Severance season 2?
Did I start what?
Severance.
No, I didn't start yet. I
Season 2.
forgot about it. Yeah, I need to find the password again. I lost it somewhere in the conversation. But I'm definitely gonna watch that. It looks really good. I mean, season 1 is fucking great, so. You're going to have a good brew. All right. Thanks for swinging by, mate. See you later when we taste this beer and our other beers. I'm going to try to keep at least one beer of every type that I make until right before we leave so that we can have a more of a taste comparison of all the progress.
Third episode is gonna come out tomorrow. It's one a week.
Oh, okay. I like that a lot better, actually.
What does it? Drama?
Yes, it's a very good drama. It's about
Netflix?
Apple TV, sadly. Yeah, that's why it's a bit. Although I don't know about Apple TV in Japan. Maybe it's somewhere else here. But yeah, it's really, really good. And this... I don't know how I'm gonna be able to deal with this, but we'll try for sure. Gonna steal more of that bleach again.
What kind of drama?
It's the first
Detective?
episode. No, it's a weird concept a little bit. It's not really a spoiler because that's the first episode, but they're in a different time, I guess, where they figured out a way to split out your mind into two different entities, the innies and the outies. So you can never go to work ever again because you don't remember it. You just completely... So you enter the building and you're like, oh, okay, I'm going to work. But then you leave immediately. But 8 hours happened in between. So it's, yeah. Apple, yeah, sadly. So, yeah, it's as much as I can tell you without spoiling anything, but it's as little as I can tell you and tell you what the show's about, kind of. So, yeah.
I see.
I very highly recommend it.
Okay. Oh. Employees working on highly classified projects at the biotechnology corporation, Lumen Industries, are required to undergo severance, a medical procedure that implants a device causing them to lose all memories of the outside world while working within the basement floors and having no memories of their work while outside. This creates two separated personality for each employee. I see. Is it because the project is kind of like hidden something? Like secret? because of the company?
Not really.
Not really.
Not really. But yeah, I can't really. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to say more without spoiling any detail. I don't know. The thing is, season 1 kind of ended without us knowing much about it. But it's really cool. Anyway, I forgot to set a timer. Usually it's at 15 minutes before boil, but I guess 10 minutes before boil is when we're going to put the yeast nutrient. This shouldn't change much, to be honest. It's just a little addition to help the yeast. And you put it while it's boiling to make sure that it gets added to everything. God damn, this is hot. But yeah. Yeah, just a little bit of food for the yeast to eat before it gets working helps, but it's not necessary. I'm gonna start plugging the cables for everything else. It's a bit about the ethics of putting one.
It's a bit about
yeah.
the ethics of putting one of yourself to work 24 so you don't have workers. Ah. It's suitable for like Japanese labor culture, right? Like too much working, like overworking, and then we can forget about it.
Yeah, but the person that's stuck at work is stuck at work. They never leave.
True.
So it's about the ethics of that mostly. So yeah.
I see.
Yeah. But I think it would resonate with a Japanese audience very well too, because
right?
you kind of feel stuck at work and like you can't leave. Cables. Right, I need my beer lines. Lights. Let there be light. Right, I was smart about this one. Separate bag for all beer. Okay. So, we got way too long cables.
Wow.
I should actually be okay with using only one of these for all the operation. Oh, I just spotted some strawberry on the ground. I'm gonna start by cleaning that. Papers here. Even the bleach bottle is sticky because I keep using it with a sticky hand. Well, good thing you can just dip it in more bleach. Okay. Yeah, oh, I've been watching season 2 of Solo Leveling though. It's very stupid. There's nothing going on in that show except a dude getting ridiculously strong, and that's kind of nice. It's a very dumbed down power fantasy. And we see like his dad. Is it his dad? Is he kind of a monster? Yeah. It's so edgy, but it's so funny. Like, yeah. I kind of like it, but it's very much a turn your brain down type of shit. Okay, so yeah, let's just see. Haven't started season 2 yet. Oh, I mean, no spoilers, but nothing important happens. Nothing feels important in that show. That's kind of what I hate about it. But still, yeah, it's very chill. Okay, so I need to put this in there. This is the cut down, okay. Use this for...
You have to remember Solo Leveling came out just after Sao. It was the first
SAO, yeah. Sword Art Online.
Manhwa like that.
I mean, yeah. It kind of shows. Like, there's nothing that I haven't seen somewhere else going on in that show. But still, I guess the character designs are kind of cool. And the environments are also cool. It's fun to see a show happen in Korea rather than Japan. And also, like the mix of the dungeons being in the cities and things like that, the portals happening everywhere, instead of just a random power fantasy from in the Middle Ages. It's kind of cool for that. You know, like just good when it starts getting political and not just, oh my god, he's so strong. Yeah, they're starting to do a little bit of that, I think. Because, where did I put the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think they're starting to do a little bit of that because we're getting introduced to some, like there's a guy that operates in America and he apparently hates a bunch of people and shit like that, and there's the guilds of things that get involved, and yeah. It's trying to get good. Let's see if it does. All right, I'm just plugging in a bunch of cable. I got the wrong faucet. And it's very hard to just go to a hardware store here and explain what you want. First of all, because I don't know Japanese, and second of all, because Yuka does not really know the way to translate these things in Japanese, because, well, why would she? It's not every day you talk about plumbing gear. And that's also wrong. Need a bigger one, I think. Yeah, it looked smaller than it actually was. But yeah, I've been watching this, and I started Dragon Ball Daima. It's so far just GT, but with a demon instead of Trunks, and Supreme Kai instead of Pan. But I think it's gonna get a little bit better than that. Fuck me. This shit is stuck. How is this? Why did they send me this size? Huh. And this was the other one. Damn, I don't think I have the right one for this. Might have to use the goddamn Westcut, and that's gonna be harder. Well, speaking of which, okay, this is working slowly but surely. We're tightening it, that ring. And it needs to be tight because the beer line is loose. So this needs to fix that problem. Okay, I think we got it. Let's try a bit more. All right, this feels, yeah, okay.
1 minute.
1 minute, hey, let's go soon, so we can start just opening this then. Leaving it a little bit. And yeah, we can turn off the pump.
Okay.
That's the pump, right? Yeah.
Oh.
That's fine. That's supposed to happen.
Okay.
Okay, it's gonna cool down a little bit. We're gonna.
Can I use this?
Yes, yes, yes. It's gonna clear things. Actually, I'm gonna probably walk this way instead. I'm gonna need my knife. Gonna need this. Bring this bucket. As a dummy. Okay. So I need it to be about this long. And yeah, gotcha machine, it's done, it's done. Oh, okay, good. It finally stopped. And yeah, basically we can put this off. It's done its job. We could transfer this into another bucket, but why would we? Actually, that's not gonna do much. And yeah, let's just, we can take away this thing.
Ah.
It's gonna, oh, That's normal.
Okay.
There's a little bit left in the tube, and that unlocks it.
Okay.
Take this away. We're gonna give it a good wash, but I'm not gonna put it. Don't want the foam to get sticky from strawberry. This away. It's gonna steam itself out a little bit. And carefully, we're gonna pick this up. Oh my God, yeah. You can see all the residue of the steam and things just outside of it, and all that good slush. Yeah. Everything that's stuck on this is not gonna be in our beer anymore, so that's good. Also, apparently it does lower the bitterness of the beer a little bit when you don't let the fermentation happen with the yeast, not the yeast, you need the yeast, with the hops inside of it. From what I've seen online, there's a guy that makes his beer with a very precise instrument, and he sends them to a lab after when he does experiments, and he's like, okay, so at the end of the day, we detected less this and this and this. It's pretty cool, actually. It's a little more than I can afford myself, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this, and okay. I'm gonna keep installing my things here. It's gonna take a second. Eat it. Nah, man. Fuck that shit. You'd have to pay me so much money to eat that. It's pure bitterness. That would be fucking, nah. Okay. All right, this fits pretty well. As for this, yeah, we're gonna, yeah, if I put it this way, we go here, we go here, and yeah, okay, good. Easy enough to insert, shouldn't go anywhere, air, and I can squish this inside of this, actually. Can I take this away? Yeah. But not. If I lift this up, will it just stay in there? Like right in the drain? That would be amazing. If not, then. All right. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. We're gonna. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna put this here in the meantime. And I'm ready to travel. Okay, now, don't try to unalive him. One gift sub, take it or leave it. Bro, that's, nah, that is pure bitterness and hatred. That is not worth one gift sub. That is worth so much more. Okay, we're gonna unplug it. It's a shame that the only thing that I don't like about this is that the power cable is straight connected into the kettle. It would be very nice if I could just unplug the cord and the power supply at its own thing, like a computer would, for example. I'm gonna put back this, because now that I think about it, it will help reduce the possibilities of a splash. And I don't want to get burned. And this is the whole reason why you wear long sleeves while brewing. Helps minimize the burn potential. There was an actual seal to this, but there's not, and this also has beer. So, oh no, it's not that well designed, I guess. I thought that maybe the white button that gets used for the mash drain, I could potentially put it there, but no, it doesn't fit, sadly. But after one little sip of liquid courage, we're gonna bring it there. Actually, yeah, we could potentially try to film there, just give people a bit of an idea of what's going on. I will let you handle the camera. One trick for the battery here is that we don't need it at all time. We can unplug it. It's just to charge the camera, but the camera here has very little battery inside of it, so we just need to connect it for longer shoots. And same thing for this, it doesn't need to be plugged in at all time. so we can actually go without these cables for a second. All right.
Ship it?
Yeah, that's the dangerous part. I'm gonna do it alone. You can follow me, but from far. No, it's more dangerous if we take it at 2 people.
Okay.
Trust me.
Okay.
Usually what people do when they have a house that's on the same level, which again, Japan, fucking why? Everything's on a split level and there's a difference.
Yeah.
You can't even buy one Roomba and just let it vacuum all the way and clean your floor. You need to buy like 7.
7.
Oh, right. If you... No, never mind. I'll just put it in my pocket
really?
because you're going to be holding the camera.
Okay.
Putting it in my pants. Pocket. It's going to hold better.
And should I follow?
Yeah, you can
camera?
follow, but a little bit afar.
Okay.
Don't want to splash you if something goes wrong. Okay. Fuck me. This is probably like 40 kilos.
Wait.
Plus whatever the machine weighs. Okay.
Oh.
I'm already there though. At least it's not too long of a trip. Okay. Here.
Wait. How to...
Oh. Here, if you lift this.
Ah, okay. I see.
Yeah. Okay. So, the plug that I found only works in this faucet right here. If you turn a little more, I don't know. The other way. Yeah, good.
Okay.
This only works in there. It's not the same as the sink faucet for some reason, but yeah, I could put the cable right in there. You can open the water. It's gonna cool down this thing, which has been bleached. And the water is gonna go the other end, right into this drain. So it's pretty good for cooling. There's one that comes in with this machine, but it's honestly the only thing that I don't want to use from it, because it's got a lot less coils than this one, and they're like $30, so just buy another one. Don't bother. Sometimes $30 can change your life. Okay, and this here, I can't see shit. Damn, it's so fucking hot. I wish there was a way. Oh, that's where I could use the... Maybe not now, it's still a bit too hot, but yeah. Gonna open the water here. Oh, it got off the drain. I'm just gonna check. The cool thing about this though is that in Japan, your drain is the whole thing. So there's a whole pan that I can just leave the water drain in and not worry too much, but it's gonna splash from pressure, so. Oh. Is it good enough? No, I need to tighten it a bit more. Can you pass me the Westcut, please?
Westcut?
Yeah, it's the, I don't know if you know what that is, but it's the thing that you can adjust. That you can...
Oh, okay. I'll try. I'll give it a shot. Westcut. On the table?
Yes. Ouch. Shit's burning already. And I might use the... Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. And one, maybe both the pincers. Yes, that would be really nice. Thank you. Can I hold this through? That's, yeah. Oh, that somewhat works actually. For now, at least. Need to put this a bit tighter.
Where did you put it? Pincer?
Yeah, they're where the mat is. They're gray and white and red.
Oh.
Maybe this is... Didn't want to strip anything, but...
This one? Not really.
Yes, no, the pincers, like the clamps.
Clamps.
Okay, so it does shoot through here.
Ah! This one?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Of course.
Okay. So I can hold this here. And yeah, this water is still really, really hot for now. But in a short while, it's gonna get, hey, did it fix itself? What if I, okay. So I do have a bit of a leak in here. I think it's just because the tube is at some point a little too big. One easy way to fix that is forget about it. No, it's not too bad. It's just going down here. So if I put it here like that, it's just gonna drain itself. It's not splashing anywhere else. There's no danger or anything. This is all waterproof. And I can put more water so it goes a bit faster. And what else? Okay, that does end up being a pretty big leak if I do that, so less pressure. We're gonna put this lid back on because although it will make it a bit harder to cool down, it will stop anything from getting in. So that's more important. Yeah, I would probably need another clamp or something.
Another clamp?
No.
Okay.
That's a future fix I might be able to do.
Okay.
But for now, it's all good. And why is this so... could you take this, please? Thank you. Kind of hard to have space in this small environment. Oh wow, it's already much cooler. The pressure is doing its job. And as long as this gets out, I don't have a problem with it. And you know the drain is going to be good enough because it's made to handle like whole washes worth of water, so shouldn't be any problem. But I will still monitor it from time to time. Yeah, she got this. I'm assuming you were talking about her and not me because I did not got this at any time. To quote Master Roshi on that one, he said, "Pig, there are many things that I got. An island, a turtle friend, but this ain't one of them." Oh, and now I can finally put some cooler clothing and stop hating myself a second. Ooh. Another tip while you're brewing is to never wear anything white that you care about.
White.
Because you will lose it. Okay, the hardest part is done. So I still got all of those cables. They're already split in half. That's a shame because I need a long cable. They say 9 feet. This is 6 plus 3. Yeah, that should be long enough actually. We're gonna bleach this a little bit. Just the end. And we're gonna assemble our hand faucet here. Gonna bleach this too. I'm going to use only a little bit of that line because, well, yeah, that might not actually be a good idea if I do that like this. It's going to piss out. I don't have a connector. How the fuck was I supposed to do this? Because I'm going to put one of... even this. What is this supposed to connect to? Like they want you to use a quick connect and then quick connect this on the other way. And this I mean, it's just a temporary, fuck off, a temporary solution. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Quick connects. I should be able to find that at Conan. So I guess we'll just take a bit longer before we fix our shit. Oh well. But I'm very happy with the progress we've done today. We're almost done with everything. Once it's cooled, we can put it in this bucket. We can actually try out this belt thing. Make sure that it works. And yeah, pitch the yeast in it. Forget about it for a week. Transfer it. Then probably start bottling once we drank enough of these. Yeah, it's 21 liters, which means that I will need either 42 pints, which I have much less than that. How many pints do I have? 24 total. And I got 7.3. Yee. Like I said, right now I got 13 liters, which means I'm gonna need 8 more. Well, I'll invite a few friends over and we'll be able to free up those bottles. Easy enough. When your worst problem is drinking your beer fast enough, you're pretty much set. All right, let's try to assemble this a bit. There were no instructions. Usually there's instructions. There may be in this, because if there is Japanese instructions, I would like some help.
Yeah.
This, am I supposed to stick this somewhere or just, I don't know if it's supposed to be taped. Oh, okay. Okay. I see the connector is here. Yeah, I'm curious to see how much 5 gallons of beer plus the machine weighs, because to lift it like this is kind of hard. I mean, I haven't been in the gym in a while, but still.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is most likely a tape. Oh, that's disappointing. I thought it was gonna be like a belt with an elastic. Well, there was an elastic around this, and it was pretty large, I guess. Maybe that's... Oh, there's no way this is gonna fit around this big tub. The smaller one, though. Ah, no. Yeah, this, nope. No instructions. Well.
You trash it?
No instruction.
No.
So this seems like it's got a... Nope, not even. How the fuck am I supposed to stick this? Small box? No, maybe online there's... Directly on the website? It came in this box. Nope. No instructions in there. Wow, okay. That's, disappointing. Yeah. There might be some part missing then. I'm gonna check the website. The malt shop. Okay, equipment. Yeah, this is also sticky. Let's see that nothing is broken, spraying everywhere at the wrong place. Nope, everything is spraying somewhere that's getting drained. And I mean, I can feel the heat still, so it's definitely not 25 degrees. But actually, we even want to cool this at 18. This is one of those colder temperature beers. Yeah, there are two tight fittings here that I could order. Although I do have some. I just need to. Wait, what? Why can I not find it now? Did they sell the last one? Well, motherfucker. Maybe it's in others? Two. Next. No, I just can't find it. That's not cool. Filler, no. I mean, there's only 3 pages of equipment, so I should be able to find it. And yet, nope, not on the website anymore. That's pretty great. Okay, no model number or anything. I should be able to find it again with the email at least, but because especially this machine, I'm gonna kind of need to know how to operate this. At least I got the mats to keep it somewhat warm. Huh. This got a thermometer though, so it should be like much better quality for this. Is this, no. There were 2 layers, so I thought maybe you rip one up, but nope.
Yeah.
No way you put this inside the bucket. That would be weird. Although, I mean, you do put this inside, so. I can tell how this works. Like, you just need to plug this into this. You set your temperature that you want. Power, then this plugs into this.
And then put it in.
Yeah, this is the thing that you plug in the wall. But yeah, that's still a little bit disappointing. So far, so bad. This also in there. And yeah, might as well just give this a little bit of a clean. Oh, you want another beer? You want something else to drink?
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
I got coffee.
Oh, all right.
Thank you.
Welcome. Ah, right. I remember why I was letting this dry. Scoop up a bunch of hops. Oh, it's soft. Yum. This is a very flavorful bag, but not in the right way. Another check. Still good. All right. Oh, this is working way faster than the old way I had was just to put like a big bucket of ice and water and put the siphon there and let it cool and drip there. But with the gravity, it's not super fast. With the pressure, much quicker.
Faster.
Much quicker. I'm gonna give it a bit of a... We already lost 30 Celsius.
Really?
Yeah. That was in what? Like 15 minutes, something like that? Mm-hmm. I can see times. Yeah. Damn. Much faster than I thought. Pretty good, pretty good. You hungry? You want some stew? All right. Here, yeah, if you want something, just ask.
Okay.
I got a lot to just think about. There's some bread also. It's really good.
Thank you.
To dip the bread.
I don't want to bother you.
No, you're not bothering. I'd rather you ask than wait for me to remember that other people want to eat more often than I do.
Okay. When it's cool down, then this one?
Well, this I thought would go around the bucket, but I can't find a way to just clip it.
Yeah.
It's not sticky enough or anything.
What is the next step?
The next step is to put it in the bucket, but this is a separate thing. Just put it here for now. And those things, yeah, clean up is always good. This is important. This too.
You need this?
No.
Okay.
This can go here. Use this. Sometimes I watch videos of people with real setups, like professional, and everything's so clean, everything's so good. Like it's all connected. There's just a bunch of pipes everywhere. You press some pump buttons there. Everything's just done. You add your shit. Sometimes they have a bit of a more basic setup where they need to take away the mash themselves. So that sounds like a pain, but what is going on here? Why did this sound change? Oh god, this got heavy, that's why. On this side. And you can go here. And okay. Nothing dangerous happened, nothing wrong. Just some adjustments. Okay, and that's it. We're back on. Yeah. Yeah. Let me check the time. I get 29. I'm gonna take the temperature. Set a 5-minute timer just to have an estimate.
5-minute timer?
Yep.
Okay. Can I start now?
Yep.
Okay. Go.
We're at 67 on the dot right now.
Okay.
So let's see in 5 minutes how much we lose. So far it was just 2 degrees, but from 100 to, that's still pretty good. Ironic how it's so much easier to heat up the water now than it is to cool it down.
Yeah, cool it down.
What was I doing? Cleaning the table so I can eat.
Oh! What does happen?
Oh. It's okay, it's just the lid slid a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Nothing wrong going on. Okay.
Where should I? Here?
Oh, this just slide it on the side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is also important, but there's, yeah, that's spare parts. It's up. Yeah. This. Yeast nutrients. I need to buy more yeast nutrients. If anyone knows of a place where I can get it for nutrients for cheaper, because this website is kind of expensive, the malt shop. They're not giving it away. This. We got this. And I can. Something tells me I'm gonna need them. So this here, don't need that. This here, can clean that. I can clean this. We got this already ready, at least. Bowls. I know there's people on YouTube that use their bathtubs to make like a giant ice bath to cool their beer. And it's like, imagine
we can't do that.
Yeah, no, with an apartment and roommates and shit, like
so
must be
tough.
annoying. Must be annoying.
Yeah.
You want to take a goddamn shower? No, you can't. Roommates cooling down beer for 5 hours. This is gonna, yeah, it's getting cold. I don't want to kill the yeast. That was, yeah, maybe a bit dumb to do. This here.
You made it?
Yep.
Wow.
I mean, it's not exactly hard. You just chop up shit, put it in the stew, press one button.
That's it?
Basically.
Ooh, looks so good.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Where did you get this meat?
Costco. It's a sukiyaki beef, but
wow.
it just when you put it frozen, it kind of rips it up and it keeps the inside a bit cooler while it gives a crisp to the outside. I kind of like it better for that pressure cooker thing.
Wow.
Yep. Take as much as you want. Here.
Thank you.
And you got bread here. This is actually pretty good with wine because there's a lot of wine in it.
Wow.
All right, let me just give you guys a little look. It's a somewhat French style stew, but Yuka doesn't like to have celery and things, so no mirepoix this time. Just a good old amount of wine.
Oh my god. It smells so good.
Want some chili powder, some beef cubes, chicken stock, herb mixes, things. Yeah.
It's so good.
It's quite basic, but it does the job. I also like it. Clip you back here. All right. It's good. Yeah, it is good, man. It is good. Yeah. Onions, potato. We bought a bag of potato while we already had a bag of potato because I forgot. I thought that we needed to get one. Oh, let's try it out.
Yeah.
So yeah, I put a shit ton of potato in the other one. This time I got a little more reasonable. 64, so 5 minutes, 3 degrees. It's not the best thing I've ever seen, but honestly, it's about the same rate as which it heats up, so fair enough. This is almost done.
I did baked potato, like British one. I cut it and cheese and salt and like that. It's so good.
That's a good idea. I should do that.
Especially the potato in Costco is very large, right? Them
Compared to the ones
yeah.
I would call them small for what we used to, but still, it's pretty decent. Yeah, I like to just dip bread in there. Yeah, if you want more, take more. Don't hesitate. This is the second stew we had this week, so
Really?
yeah, I think you guys are a little bit tired of eating it. So if there's none left when you leave, we're just gonna be happy about that. Some free wine glasses that came with the wine.
Thank you.
Welcome, welcome.
This bread is so good.
Thank you.
Where did you?
The bread, you mean? Oh, sorry.
Bakery?
No, that was, we bought that at Life. They have a bakery on site, and this is the bread that they make, I think. So yeah, it is pretty good.
I can taste like a butter. I love it.
Yeah, that's probably their whole secret. It's just like more butter than other people. I don't know. I know literally nothing about baking, to be honest. It is, yeah. It's my least known area of all the cooking.
So good.
Yep. Oh yeah, I didn't finish my sentence earlier. Yeah, people that have a flat house, usually they use like an old skateboard or something. They just put the thing there and they roll the...
Yeah, flat house.
But this...
Yeah.
I mean, it would help somewhat, but...
I don't know.
No, seriously, the only thing I really need to do is find the fittings so that I can use the barbed wire with this sink instead. I have an extension. I could just plug this, pop it right there, leave everything there, and only have to lift the bucket once. That's it. Everything else would be done. Yeah, this is very milky. It already smells sweet. I never took the time to smell it before. Oh, did you dip this in bleach before? No, I added the yeast. I didn't. There might have been a little bit of apple juice left.
But it's okay, right?
I don't think there's going to be a problem, man. If anything, it just gave a little something to the yeast to eat, and that's why it would be sweet.
So good.
It's not bad. Seriously, I think I made this in 5 minutes, so I did not expect anything from it.
5 minutes?
Yeah, just chop a bunch of shit, threw it in there, added things, closed it. And I forgot about it for like 20 hours. But it's fine. This machine is made for that.
Yeah.
If anything with stews, I think it's better like the second or third day if you need it. The flavors are...
Maybe I'll buy this.
Yeah, this was a Christmas gift from Yuka's mother, I think.
Ooh.
Yeah. She did seem... Well, yeah. She was very happy when she received that.
Did you already, your class, apply it? Like, did you decide it?
Oh, my schedule?
Yeah.
I received... I need to check it out again because I received fewer classes than I applied for. I applied for 17 credits. I only got 14, but I need 17 credits right now.
Yeah.
So I need to add
apply
them.
more,
Yeah.
add more.
Check that out Monday when they open the list again. And I also need to finalize a payment because I finally got into the culinary arts class that I wanted to take. But I need to pay like 10,000 yen for that class extra.
Why?
For the ingredients, I guess.
I see.
Which is very cheap from the university's part, but still, still okay. I guess it's another way to make sure that people show up to class and don't waste the ingredients. You're like, well, I paid for it.
True. Are you going to be Japanese class 5 or 4? Next is.
Next should be 4. I was in 3. Yeah, it should be 4, which is supposed to be the hardest one.
Like keigo?
I've been telling myself, oh, okay, I need to sit down and review the things from the other one because I know that in the first 2 weeks we're gonna have another review test. I could not fucking do it. I was like, okay, I'm gonna stream first, or I'm gonna set this up first, and then 10 hours later, bam, oh shit, it's 11. Yeah.
Yeah. I hope your Japanese class wouldn't be first class.
I hope to. There's a very real possibility that it is. And I'm
Really?
like, depending on if I get class A or B, it's either first period or second period. But so far I only have classes in the afternoon, I think. So I would be very, very happy if I could just have 2 or period 4, like type of thing. That would be
Super.
yeah. From time to time, I could just sleep in.
Yeah, I feel.
Okay. But knowing my luck. Plus, it's kind of annoying to have period 2 free. It's right before lunch, and then you have like an hour and a half for lunch, and then so it's like a 3-hour between period type of thing. You're like, okay. I always tell myself I'm gonna do homework, and I never do homework.
I know. Chatting or watching YouTube?
Either or, really.
True.
嗯。I'm gonna check the difference in 1 minute, because that's gonna be the 15-minute mark. Between 67 and whatever we get. All right. 57, okay. So, well, 57.9. About 10 degrees per 15 minutes.
Per 15 minutes?
Yeah.
10 degrees?
Yeah.
Oh.
So we need to shed like 75 degrees, 80 really. That's gonna be an hour and a half, basically. Well, if I wanted a better system, I would need to pay a lot more, so. And also probably redo the plumbing, which can't really do in an apartment. No, at 7 I need to be in Umeda. I need to remember that.
Okay.
There's a yakitori place that's super hard to find reservations at. And one of Yuka's colleagues had to cancel hers, so she shifted hers to us.
Ah, so Yuka. with yuca. Ah,
Yeah.
I see.
And Ferry's girlfriend, she's a cook. She went to like culinary school. I don't remember the name, but down in Tenoji, apparently it's like a very famous school. Culinary school, yeah, college. It's something I don't. I'm very bad with names.
Me too.
But she said that one of the girls that was in her class works at that restaurant too now. So she knows the. Like, oh yeah, it's really really good. I'm looking forward to it. I fucking love yakitori anyway, so.
Maybe I'll go with my.
I'll take pictures. Let you know if you need to take a reservation or not. But they got a system where it's the maximum amount that you can pay is 7,000 yen per person. After
person?
that, yeah. After that, it's all you can eat, all you can drink. Like you can order more. It doesn't matter. The bill is never gonna get higher than this. You don't have to do it before. But if it gets higher, then 7,000 is the limit. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah. And we drink a lot, so.
Yeah, I mean, you can drink as much as you want, basically. Asked the guy I play RuneScape with how much a charger costs. I thought it was like around 5K. He laughed. No, it's not that expensive. Charger's like $500. So the fucking electrician is like 4K. Ah, okay, so it does cost $5,000. Your plumbers. Yeah, I don't want to. I mean, I would do the plumbing myself. Plumbing is. I don't want to say that plumbing is not that hard, because yes, it is, but plumbing is not that hard. It's much easier than electricity. I'll say that. At least for the basic stuff, of course, like there's more complicated shit that you do need a plumber for, but not to plug in a cooler. Most of the times, the big breweries, what they do is they have just a really long pipe circulating around the room, and it airs cool the beer in one passage. It just gets down to room temperature. Like all the trade skills. Yeah, basically, like all the trade skills, but yeah. Especially with what the plumbing is for like now, it's not as hard as it used to be. If you don't work with old shit, then it's way easier because you can just get so much shit pre-made, prefabricated. Everything fits together. Now you can just screw it in, put some glue, pop it in. That's it. But yeah, you don't have to cut cuppers and shit in. Yeah, it's much easier than it used to be. From what I've heard from the plumbing guys that I talked to, which are few, but still. Also, we've done plumbing before. We had to install sinks and change the toilets, things like that. Change the spots where the bath was. Like, we did all of that shit. It's not the most pleasant work, but it's also far safer than most carpentry jobs. I don't like the pressure changing like that. I'm gonna check. I mean, there's condensation, but that was to be expected. Yeah. No, this is pretty good. Okay. Yeah. Happy about that. Then we're just gonna have to do the final cleaning, which is honestly not that bad. So before we used to brew in a 3-body system, which was a big pot in Canada, the pot that I have is twice as tall, but it's heavier, it's thicker. This one is so fucking cheap.
Really?
I paid 4,000 yen for that.
Oh.
I paid 10 times that amount in Canada, but it came with a thermometer inside of it and like a plug with the drain at the bottom. It's also very thick. 5 times as heavy. But yeah, you brew in this, like you need to boil your water in the big pot, then you put it in a big cooler. That's where you do the mash, like the 60 minutes while we just waited before boiling. You would do that, you would heat all of that in there, but you would end up having a big cooler full of grains that's a bitch to fucking clean because it's also very tall. Like this thing is taller than, so you're always reaching down.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, and you also need to rinse it and just wash it and lift it up. And they're big and bulky. That's very annoying. So we would always end up cleaning in a bathtub with the shower because that's the only way to fucking do it. But then once that's done, you need to lift the cooler back in the pot where you would pre-boil some water so that it would already be hot a little bit. So all the water that you added, like you counted, you would boil that first, bring the pot down on like some towels on the floor so you don't burn anything. You would drain the whole mash tun, like the big cooler. You drain all of that. Then you have to lift the whole fucking thing back on the oven. And it's at this point it's full. Like all the water that's evaporated usually when you boil, it's still there. So you have like 30 liters of water plus the thing. So you need to lift it up and you're like that and you gotta not burn yourself. It's very annoying. You do that, you gotta boil. And in Canada, we got only electrical stoves. There's no fire. So they're fucking slow. It takes like so long to put it to a boil and then it barely keeps it at a boil. You just, and you need to have the lid on, but there's so much foam that it gets created that it just starts like pasta water. If you keep the lid on, it does that, but there's no in between. If you don't have it, if you even just crack it, it's not gonna get warm enough to boil. So you have to always,
I see.
you're there for an hour, then you're just shooting shit, and then you're like, oh, hopefully it's gonna stay. And once you've done that, you need to take the boiling full pot, bring it back down, do the water cooling the same way we're doing it now. Or you're in Canada and it's winter. So you bring it outside. And you you wait for like 5 hours, but you just fucking wait for it. It's there. But then you just need to walk like that with a big ass spot.
Wow.
It's a bitch. So yeah. And you need to wash and disinfect every single one of those things, whereas this is one pot.
That's it.
I'm so happy. Like seriously, hours of fucking work and back break and shit. It's very happy with that. It's easy until something goes wrong. Yeah, true. Like all the trade skills, that's true. I did not see that message, but you're absolutely goddamn right. Oh, that felt good. This started giving me so much hair product ads because I've been looking for that thing. Is it absolutely worth it to buy? Because the price difference is more than double between the two brands.
Depends on like quality of hair that person has. But for me, I already bleached once, like here, and also I'm always keeping like dye my hair. So, and also if I when I got that Rifa Island hair color, it was like 4 years ago or 3 years ago, more than that.
Okay.
So it's worth it to keep having it, but very expensive. So
But what's the difference between the two for like the hair? Is it because it's the same material, it's the same everything from what I can see?
So you know, it's so when you color your hair, we got like heat, right? Directly, and it's not good for hair. But the Rifa is less damage than
So it's
other
less heat?
not the less heat. The another like something I forgot, but like chemical or something like chemical coating. It's already coated, like covered
Oh, okay.
with like a special something, and I think that is expensive. And also Rifa is very like
coating.
high,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
coating, and also Rifa is very high brand. So that is cost you like a few.
So you're paying for the brand more than anything, because the coating seems to be on everything. It's just ceramic from what they write.
Yeah. But for me, that's different.
See you, yeah, it's 1 a.m. See you, man.
1 a.m. Oh.
Yeah, she doesn't bleach her hair or anything. She's never dyed it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe cheaper one is fine, but keep sure like definitely she needs to set the temperature low.
Yeah, it's
Low.
I checked the temperature is the same as the Rifa. The materials also are.
It's all same, but like
That's why I'm like, but it looks like it's the same thing. I guess also she's not gonna use it every day. Like, knowing her, she's not gonna use it very often at all.
what situation will she use it?
I don't know, when going out or something, but she doesn't go out much. She works from home most of the time, so like, yeah.
But she asked you to get the hair out.
She says she wants to try it out.
I see. Maybe cheaper one.
Yeah. I don't want to buy something like super high quality that she'll use 2 times, which it could happen.
Could happen.
Yeah. I don't know if she's gonna like it.
I don't know.
Whenever she goes to the hairdresser, she comes back with her hair like a little bit curlier, but that's it.
That's it.
But she doesn't have anything to curl her hair with here, so I don't know if she would
She
do
only
it.
have like straight curly hair. I see. Straight island. Yeah, I think it's okay to buy like a list.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe not by
And if
the
she
professional
like,
quality.
and
Yeah.
if she like it, buy another. Yeah, probably.
And the next one will be better. If
Yeah.
she uses this one enough to break it, the next one will be. The other one's not a bad quality either.
Yeah.
People seem to really like it.
Yeah.
But I'm not talking about like the 4,000 yen one. That's
I know.
People are like, oh, I bought it for traveling and it works fine. I'm like, oh, okay, that's not exactly what I want. You don't want more?
Yeah, that's okay.
Go ahead. Take everything if you want. You can.
Thank you. Oh, smart. Thank you.
Yeah.
You don't want more?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's it.
I'm never super hungry when I need to think about stuff. Which it sounds stupid. It's just like a recipe that's right there. Most of the things already pre-planned, but you also need to problem solve a lot.
Or think that process.
Yeah. This is maybe like my 20th batch or something. Okay, I haven't brewed that much before either. And this is my first time using this machine. Same thing with this machine. I'm still figuring how the fuck it's supposed to work. I should have taken the gravity before. Now it's too late because we've introduced a bunch of sugar, so it's going to be way higher.
I see.
That's the second time I forgot to take it for that. See that, yeah. It's always when you think you're done with shit, you're like, fuck, that was that thing. Oh, well.
It happens all the time.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, which reminds me, we need to take the gravity of this beer when we put it in the bucket.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if we put the yeast first or not, but it's easier to not trap yeast on your equipment if there is not. So should do it before we put the yeast, just to be sure.
Okay.
Then we can calculate
This
stuff.
one?
Yes, this
Okay.
one. Yeah, it's the only yeast we have left. But also, yeah, I should probably put it back with a spoon. We'll clean it first. Can also put more beer in it first and swirl it around.
Do you keep in touch with Mika?
Yeah, sometimes we talk a bit.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Damn, this is
Right?
buttery as hell.
Right?
What the fuck?
It's so good.
Yeah, we're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 together when she finally buys it.
So good.
You don't have a console or a computer, do you?
Like a big computer,
Big-ish.
like that one.
I mean, depending on what laptop you have, it might be good enough, but
I only have not the MacBook, the another. What do you call?
if you're naming it by the brand, that tells me enough. Now, there's a website called Can You Run It? And it downloads like a thing that checks what your computer specs are. And it tells you if you can run the game or not.
Can you run it?
Yeah. Yeah, if you check that, we could play together.
Can you run it?
I've already finished this game like 4 or 5 times at this point.
Really?
It's a really good game. But it's fun to play with people that don't know the story. This is different brand than we buy usually. That's the first time I had it. Yeah, yeah.
Recently, I'm into the name Baldur. You know?
I know Baldur, yeah.
So good.
I've heard a lot about it, still haven't played it. I know I got hooked.
It's so funny. My boyfriend told me, and we still like lying on my bed and never talk, just play. It's so funny.
Oh yeah, it's also a mobile game.
Yeah.
That's true, I forgot they did that. That's pretty cool.
What? Oh, GPU computer, listen to while we run it.
me
Rate my
see.
PC?
Oh yeah, I think that's the website.
Okay. Rate my PC?
No.
No. How to check my PC is available or not?
No, you need to use it on your computer.
I see.
Because it's gonna download something that's gonna check the specs of your computer and say, oh yeah, you can do this, but you can't run this.
I see.
Playing it right now, it's good. Hey, Zerato, hey. You're oh right, you work nights these days. I see. That's my other brother, the younger one.
You have 3 brothers?
2 brothers.
2 brothers.
2 brothers.
And you were the
Oldest.
oldest.
Yeah. We saw the middle one. That's the youngest. He's. Do you work? I'm getting confused. You changed spot when you went to. When you changed city, so you're not at. Well, it was never a nursing home. It was still like a. What do you call them? Like high care, because I don't know what do you do these days? But he works at a hospital, some nursing related field. He's doing his nursing degree right now, so he can't be like a nurse in the hospital yet, but he's basically, apparently he's also playing Balatro. Now I know when you work nights, you got a lot of time. People are sleeping, so you're just there in case of emergency, basically.
I see. Hospital?
Yeah,
hospital.
he's brave. That's not the kind of workout I would see
Really?
myself doing either.
Isn't.
Seems to like it a lot and seems to be good at it also. I'm very happy for him because, I mean, we need people like that. It's just couldn't be me. Ooh. I have a place for a long time, but I'm not working the moment. Maybe next month. Okay, good. I thought you just came after a shift or something because it's pretty late, but yeah. It's hard to know people's schedule, you know? Especially when you gotta take into account all the time zones like that. No, you can spin that around. I got this phone telling me what's going on, so
Thank
you
you.
can read it here too. Yeah, this is my friend Miriki. She goes to the same school as me, and we met in the Family Mart parking lot.
Yeah. So cool.
Yeah. We were all pretty fucking drunk.
Yeah.
Except you, I think you were sober at that point.
Yeah, because I was just looking for the ice cream.
Alright.
And you asked me like, 何を探してますか? Like that.
Yeah.
In Japanese.
I didn't know you went to the same school as us. You're like, yeah, you go to Kansai Garai. I saw you. You were with that tall blonde, tall redhead girl.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's here. Also, ice cream here is really good.
Right?
But sometimes it's really shit. So,
Depends.
yeah. It depends. And when there's someone looking at ice cream, I actually do ask a lot. Just people. Sometimes you get answers. Sometimes people are just like, they don't know what to say. And they're just like, and they push something. I'm like, oh, okay. I asked you in Japanese. You didn't register that was Japanese. And you're like, fuck, English. It happens.
Yeah, these days I ate ice cream every night.
Every night.
Every night after bathing. So good. Or in the bath.
I can see that actually. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I like to bring some cold wine in the bath. Just be a basic white bitch for a second, you know?
So good.
We laugh at basic white bitches a lot, but they're onto something with that one. You also play the Pokemon Pocket card game on the phone?
I stopped.
You stopped?
Yeah. Continue? You?
I also stopped, but they brought a new extension now, so there's another pack. And I saved up a bunch of hourglasses because I knew that they were going to do something eventually. And not going to lie, the most viewers that I have is always when playing that game. So I kind of feel like I need to play it a little bit. Just go back because, yeah, then people come back and people talk about the game a lot. And I mean, it's fun, but it's so luck-based for now. Although they did bring a bunch of new cards that it's still luck-based. Like every card game is like that, but feels a bit better. And I bought Japanese cards. I have like decks that are pre-made. There's a box that came with 4 decks to play with, but they're all in Japanese, so I can't fucking read them. But yeah, I'm gonna use a translator a little bit and take notes and just try to decode them. We can play a game later if you want. That would be cool. Yuka doesn't want to play.
Really?
Yeah. I tried to get her to play, but she's just like, oh, okay. Then she keeps being on her phone. I'm like, oh, okay. She even hid the cards in the closet at one point. I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess, because I left them on the table so that we might play at some time, but she was like, no. She just put it in the closet. I'm like, oh, yeah, you don't want to play, I guess.
I see.
But yeah, there's a card shop near Hirakata Station, the Sunset something, I think. And I don't have Twitter accounts, but they have a Twitter account that they put their schedule on, and sometimes there are nights where they got tables and people go to play Pokemon specifically there.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I asked them if it was okay to like bring a camera, because I want to stream the real game. But all the Japanese sets always come before they get translated in English. So Japan is always at least one set in advance. So a lot of people that really care about TCG will try to see the Japanese to know what's coming next and like preemptively start deck building, shit like that. So it'd be pretty cool also to play with people. Force myself to meet new people. Actually have to speak Japanese, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
Practice more. Because you guys are starting very late this semester compared to us. I think you're in the Asian programs. Do you have the same schedule that we do? Because I know that most Japanese students don't.
April.
Yeah, you start back in April.
But I'm already like a graduated student, so.
Oh, you already finished?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you still had one some.
Right.
Because for you it's spring, but for us it's the winter semester. So I thought you were graduating in April. Oh.
What?
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
What should I do?
Oh, big question.
I don't have any work. Like, you know. What should I do? I applied for a bunch of, not a bunch, just two. Canada, airline, and
Oh, you're not. Yeah.
yeah.
You need to. You need to do the regional first. No big airline company is gonna hire a freshman.
Like much more small one.
So at least for pilots, that's how it works. You need to do the regional airlines. So think Peach. You're applying to Japan Airline when you apply to Air Canada. You need to do Peach. You need to do I don't know the other ones, but that level, and then you can upgrade. There's also a training camp specifically that you need. You need a special license. Yeah. It's 8 now. It used to be 6. Oh, it might be just a difference of country.
Yeah, maybe. US is like 6 and Canada is like 8.
I mean, with how the US are going right now, I would not try to immigrate there.
Not to try.
Just saying, but they're exporting a lot of people to try to immigrate somewhere, huh?
I don't know, maybe I should stay here but I don't wanna, you know, I hate Japanese labor culture. I don't want to do overworking like every day. Nah, definitely not. So I figured out. Maybe working holiday.
Then, I mean, that's what they're for.
And yeah, definitely I'll choose Canada.
I'm not twisting your arm or anything. If you want to go to Australia or UK or shit, I mean, Australia, the accent is not good for work, but Australia sounds fun. Like I would actually, I'm thinking about maybe doing something like that.
Really?
Well, I want to visit for sure. And you want more one? No, you still didn't even touch it.
I touched it.
Do you want some water or something? I don't know if you.
Really?
Yeah.
Anything is fine.
No alcohol beer.
Thank you.
It's gonna hydrate you a bit more than coffee or wine. But yeah. I mean, Yuka wants to go back to Melbourne, at least travel a little bit.
Really?
So I definitely want to check.
So the good point is Canada is like insurance, like a medical insurance.
Yeah.
It's all free, right? Not the all free.
It's not completely. So you pay it out of your taxes usually, but your first year you're not gonna pay taxes for anything, so it's kind of free for you. I would still get some travel insurance, just because there's a few things that are not included in our insurance. So teeth, if you need to go to the dentist, that's not under the card. If you need medication, The RAMQ is what we call it. It's the insurance for like the public one only pays up to a certain amount. So there's other, sometimes it could get expensive. For example, if you need to go anywhere private for an emergency or whatever, because you're also a foreigner, so you might be more eligible with some types of, like if you need to see a Japanese speaking doctors for some reason, then that's not going to happen in a public hospital.
Yeah.
So it would be better off to have a traveler's insurance just in case. Plus, it's going to insure your luggage. It's going to insure your apartment. It's going to insure yours. Safer as a, but generally, yeah, you should be good. But Yuka did also get a traveler's insurance. When you're working holiday, it's another good thing about them. You're technically not a citizen yet, so you're on travel.
Yeah.
Better off paying, especially in Japan, they're much cheaper. Like, $1,000 worth of thing, but you don't have to pay for anything else,
I see.
including your plane tickets and things like that mostly. So that can save your ass a little bit. But yeah, usually that would be free for the most part. Oh, eyes. If you need to go get glasses or something, that's $80 for an eye for the appointment. But yeah, it's a bit different than here.
Yeah.
Mostly free though.
Mostly free. Okay.
Everything that I didn't say, that's all free.
I don't know. And Australian has pretty strong accent that I can't get it at all. So.
Yeah, I mean, depends a little bit where you're going. Like the deeper in the countryside, the thicker the accent. But
Definitely.
yeah, they do have their own particular vernacular, as they would say.
I
But,
don't know.
yeah,
Maybe center,
center.
like a center of like a city.
Oh, yeah.
So Melbourne or.
Oh, even more. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Australian accent is still famous for being the Australian accent. So, but yeah,
Yeah. And
it sounds good though.
yeah, and during on a year, I'll try to get like a real job out there, Canada, and never come back to Japan. Maybe
I think you'll see
impossible.
what Canada is. You'll live a real winter, and you're gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna go back to Japan. You don't have to work for a Japanese company. Most newer companies and things like that, they're changing a lot. Like Yuka's actual job right now, she's traveling a lot, but she's not overworking or anything. Yeah, she's got a really good balance of things. She's mostly
Here.
working at home, and she wants to go to the office once a week because they're at one of those shared office where there's free beer at the end of the day. Then they like she goes drinking with a few colleagues or things like that. And gets her out. She goes to a bunch of different cities to meet with clients, but she seems to really like it. So,
Do you think that I can ask her company?
I mean, yeah, the name of the company, she'll give you that for sure. I know that they're looking for people, but I don't know in what department. So, kind of depends.
Okay.
What is your actual degree?
Actual degree? That's the most hard question because I don't know, linguistic? Or
How do you not know?
because like my department, the name is like Gaikokugo Gakubu, so it's like very linguistic.
Okay.
But I chose international course, which I can learn like customer service, airline, hotel,
Like tourism.
tourism, like that. And also economic, management, like that. So I have learned a lot of like subject, but I didn't learn deeply.
Okay. So
That is the problem.
So it's a more general
Yeah.
degree.
I don't know. So maybe, but I don't want to do customer service work because it's cheap. You know, hotel. I am working at hotel, right, as a concierge, and they ask me they asked me like a real job for 1 month, 19만 yen. It's so cheap.
After tax, right?
Yeah.
After tax.
Not before tax.
Before tax? 19万円. That's... Is that even minimum wage?
Maybe after tax?
Yeah, because otherwise I don't even think you're meeting minimum wage. Like, let's just say you're doing whoops, this is an iPhone, different, okay.
I forgot, maybe after tax, 19만 yen.
GQ.
At least. Because my GQ is gonna be 1,400 yen, which is less than my GQ now.
Divided by 40 times 4, so times 4, let's say like, wait, 40 times 4, 160, so 19万円, that number, right? 19万円, yeah, divided by 160 hours. That's 1,187.5 yen an hour. You work in Kyoto, so that is minimum wage, basically.
So,
Unless it's after tax, in which case you're slightly above minimum wage, but still quite low.
Right? So, I definitely...
For your university graduate?
Yeah. Even though...
Jesus Christ, yeah.
So, I want to work at home, like 3 days a week or 4 days a week. And I don't want to do overwork. And if I can, I want to go to foreign country. Yeah. So maybe like a trade company. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Because so my boyfriend is trying to stay here. So he's also looking for job in here, and he major in like cyber computer blah 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 blah, like IT. So like a PlayStation, Nintendo, or like that,
Does he have a fucking doctorate in that? Because they don't hire.
Yeah, I know.
They don't hire bachelors.
Yeah, but he has a...
And they all do everything in Japanese too, so maybe Nintendo of America would be interested.
Yeah, but he don't want to go back. He doesn't want to.
No, that's fair. I don't want to go back either.
Right?
No, seriously, I think...
Because of Trump.
I mean, even if it wasn't Trump, I just don't want to go back to Canada. But being his neighbor is also something else. But yeah. No, it's just... It's mostly the food, really. Like, if I'm being honest, the food is just so much better here. The cost of living is just way better. Seriously, with the amount of money that I get right now in Canada, I am extremely broke. I can barely get by. Like, minimum of everything. You can sometimes go out a little bit, but that's mostly like, hey, let's split something together type of shit. Because you can't afford to go to a restaurant once a week or shit like that. Here we're always going out and things. I get the same amount of money, but I live so much better here. The cost of renting an apartment, not having to have a car, not having to pay triple the price for groceries. Even restaurants are so cheap here.
Yeah.
Like, everything is just way cheaper, and the salaries, although they are lower in Japan, they're not that much lower. And when you actually do the real ratio, Japan, you make more. You make more money for the same thing. There's exceptions to everything. Like, for sure, if you want to live in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, Canada, and you work from home for an engineering firm that gets you 150K a year, sure, you're gonna live like a king in your own palace and shit. But for the rest of us mortals, not exactly. It's a bit different, and you're in the middle of nowhere. Unless you're at like Montreal, you're far from everything. You really are. You're far from everything. There's a concert. Oh, let me just book a hotel room and plan out 2 days of traveling because I want to see the concert in Montreal. They're not coming closer. Like, yeah, that's that's just how it is.
Wow.
Where I'm from, that's what we do. Like if there's a concert you want to see, you need to book a hotel in Montreal. You drive for 1 day, you go there, then you drive back home.
Wow.
Every time you want to take the international airline,
Really?
you need to book 2 more days of traveling by car just to get to the airport.
I see.
Because it's at least the closest one is 6 hours away, 7 actually, Ottawa, from my hometown. So you drive 7 hours, get to the airport at least 3 hours before your flight. Then you take your flight, then you come back to the airport, and you have to drive the whole day back. It's another thing. Everything's longer, slower. The costs are more and more and more. It adds up. It adds up. So yeah.
Maybe I should stay. I don't know.
I mean, especially if you have a diploma, and I'm not sure, because we care about the diploma more than where it's from.
In Canada?
We hire teachers for teaching. We hire engineer for engineering.
So
We
you
hire-
guys need a professional.
Yeah, you need. Yeah,
expertise.
I want you to have studied in the field that you're gonna work in. We're not gonna teach you everything. Like the fact that Yuka studied in teaching and now she works in business.
Yeah.
It's unfathomable for us.
I see.
Well, yeah, if you want to work in marketing, you study marketing. It's different. We care where the diploma's from too, but
What should I do?
I mean, it's different. But if you answer that question in an interview by, I'm not sure, that's not a good start, you know?
True.
Also, depending where you're gonna go, French is necessary or very useful. If you want a job in Quebec, you need French.
Definitely.
Mostly. Unless you're, again, an engineer. Software engineer is a big one right now, but usually you kind of need French. Yeah. It's like here, you can go to Tokyo and never need to speak Japanese a day in your life, but most things are gonna be in
yeah.
Japanese anyway. So yeah, it's a bit different. But for a working holiday, if you just wanna, well, save up a bit of money before coming, just in case, and just see what the world is like, see what winter is like, and yeah, get a bit of French while you're here. So you can definitely find a lower paying job that's gonna pay about as much as what the minimum wage in Canada is
Higher than here.
600 yet higher than
here.
here. So
But the price.
the cost of living is, yeah, it's different. That part is different.
Ugh, that would suck.
Well, there's my university is always looking for people to do things. You could probably teach at Japanese at my university. I think the teacher that we have right now wants to teach less. She used to only do the second year, but now she has to do the first year because the teacher that was there before retired. But she has to travel from Montreal, so I think that they want to make her travel less. She wants to work less at Bishop specifically.
Nice.
So you could do that. You would be a good Japanese teacher, actually. You've taught me a few things, and and Mika too. Like I've seen how you would be a good teacher. And
Really?
yeah, your English is much, much, much better than the one we have now. That could also help. So yeah, you could do that. There's also a few. We have not the same kind of manga cafe that you have, but we have a place downtown where there's a bunch of manga and you can like rent by the hours to read, and they also give Japanese lessons. I don't know if you need to speak French for this one, but I'm pretty sure that even if you give the lessons in English, they would still be interested.
I see.
It's not super high paying, but a few more hours.
What about the Japanese teacher? Do I need to speak French?
No. My English is my university is English.
Okay.
Bishop's University is English only. There are French lessons, but not.
And just I need to send resume to there, or there's
Oh,
a.
well, yeah, you need to.
I'll
you
give
need
it
to
a
send a
shot.
resume.
I'll give it a
You
shot.
could check. Worst case scenario, they're always looking for a bunch of different type of work. That's just my uni. Like there's a lot of companies that are still looking for people for more international type of work.
How to find a recruitment in Canada, like in here? Just
They exist,
Canada
but
recruitment.
so there's a few companies that do that type of thing, but they're a bit more rare. Randstad is a big one, but honestly, I don't really know anyone that's got a job from a recruiter. We don't have that kind of system.
Really, how to
Not
get
so
a
much.
job? Just send a resume.
Indeed, LinkedIn.
Indeed.
Yeah, Jobilico is the Canadian version of Indeed. Kijiji is the Canadian version of Craigslist. So you got that, and there's a company, BRP. They invented the snowmobiles basically. There's an assembly line and like a big factory. They hire a bunch of foreign workers too, and they'll I think they pay around $20 an hour. It's assembly work for the most part, but you could also drive like a forklift or things like that if you want to get the license. And yeah, they hire people that speak only English. They hire people that speak only Spanish. Like they got a very large umbrella.
I see.
So that's also something, while maybe not the most full of interest and passion and excitement job, like it's a full-time job.
Okay. Yeah,
So it
I'll
can be
figure it
done. It can be done.
it can be. If I get a job, I could get an insurance, like not the working holiday, but it's like as a not the Canadian citizen, but like another visa.
Insurance is never tied to your employment in Canada.
Really?
There are some jobs that offer private insurance on top of it, but it's never tied down to your employment. You will always have the card
Same
as long as you
card.
live there. But for working holidays, you're part of the program, so
see.
you're fine. As long as you're a citizen, you got your. We call it the sun card where I'm from in my province because
Sun card.
there's a sun set on the card. Yeah. So yeah, you get that always, as long as you pay taxes. But even if you're unemployed, yeah, as long as you got an address for more than 1 year in Quebec, you're entitled to that.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
If you don't like it, there's other places. I mean, it's true.
No, I don't want to like run away.
Oh, and it's not running away. Sometimes you're
Really?
just like, this is not for me. You find
Really?
something else. It's only
like
running
that.
away if you're in trouble.
True.
It's like, oh no, fuck. I got in with the mafia. I need to leave. Like, that's running away. But no, if you're just like, you know what, I'm not having fun. I think this place looks cooler. Especially if you're not going back home right away. It's different. You're like, no, I need to go back home. I was so much better. And yeah, sure. But even then, I know some people that did that.
Really?
Yeah, I know a girl that was supposed to be doing a master's in France, and she lasted 2 weeks.
Why?
She
the
did.
French-
No, she did an exchange at the university. Basically, that's how she got in. But the place that they put her in was super moldy and everything. And when she was trying to call the school and get things fixed, nobody would answer. And like her cat also was. Her parents were babysitting the cat basically while she was gone for a year or two. And there was an accident. The cat was like, they put the necklace, they attached it in the backyard, and he jumped over a tree. So he basically hung himself. And yeah, that was just like
I see.
that was the straw that broke the camel's back type of thing. So yeah, it happens.
Yeah, it happens.
You would not be the first one, and you will not be the last one.
Yeah.
So I think it's worse to not give it a try than it is to try and fail.
Yeah, definitely.
Unless this was your last $2,000 and now you're fucking broke and you're gonna be on the street. Then maybe be smarter. But yeah, you know.
True. Life is long,
I mean, yeah, if,
so
especially
why
if you're
not?
gonna try to be around where we're at, then
yeah.
we're not gonna let you fucking die on the street. Like, you got a support system, you know? There's always Japanese exchange students that come to our school too.
Mm.
So, yeah, potential friends.
Okay.
There's also a lot of students that study Japanese that you could offer tutoring.
Really?
Yeah. Then you charge whatever the fuck you want.
Ah, I should have been like, I could have been a rich, you know.
Oh, well, that's everyone, eh? We're all like, oh, if only I was rich.
But, yeah, never happened. So just try to be rich. Try to be richer than my life now.
Well, a bed full of cold hard cash is still a cold bed. That's what I say.
True.
It's good to have money, but if it's your only motivation, you might be losing sight of what actually matters.
Yeah.
So, yeah. The richest man on earth is very lonely at the moment, so. Fuck that shit, is what I say. Let's see.
Yeah.
It's been a while. We've been doing that for
I
an
think
hour.
temperature is getting down.
We're at 38 still.
Still?
God damn. Wait.
I think we're losing more water than we're actually putting in.
Okay, no, we're doing pretty fine.
Introduce some air. It's leaving now. That's good.
I'm gonna put a towel here still, just in case, because
Okay.
there's a bit of water spraying all the way around.
The blue one?
That,
Okay.
Yep, might as well. Oh, fuck my back.
Yeah, you
I'm an
definitely.
old man. Ugh.
You definitely.
It's back-breaking work, I'll tell you that. Not here. Here. But yeah, overall, I think it's much better to have someone to brew with than to do it all alone. Just the fact that there's a second pair of hands that's there if you need to do something, it saves so much time and headache. It's crazy how much just holding a pipe while something else is going on just saves so much trouble. Yeah, especially when you're trying to film it. Having someone to move a camera from time to time saves a lot.
Definitely have a bottle with your name on it. A few of them.
Speaking of which, I would like to start working on some graphics for like what kind of label I want to do on the beers. And I want to print them, slap them on the beer. But I don't know where I can get them printed for a decent price. Oh yeah, this is also a fridge. It regulates the temperature. And when the fridge is on, the light turns on.
Cool.
Yeah, let me just change it. See, this is what I'm talking about. It regulates the temperature of this tank here. So I put it at 24. So anytime it goes above 1 degree higher or 1 degree lower, it either heats it up or cools it down. And at this time of the day, like there's a lot of heating, people start cooking downstairs, things like that. There's more heat that get up. So it usually will start for a minute or two and we get this cool light. At first I thought I broke it because I opened it and the light did not turn on at one point. I was like, fuck. But no, it only does that when the fridge is working. But yeah, speaking of which, I think it's about time we start cold crashing this. I might want just a tiny bit more CO2, yeah. You should wait 2 weeks after putting this, then you do... I mean, honestly, with how sour it was, I would not be sad to see this get a little more sweet than it usually is. We added the strawberries super late too, but that's just a mistake on my part.
Oh.
I did not think we were gonna need all of this. The whole puree thing was a mistake on my part, to be honest. Where did I put the? Oh, right. I'm gonna try to put the little hand faucet that I bought, attach it to this thing. This thing. Oh. It's bleach for sure, but still. Surprised me a bit. I have a spare one. I don't have a spare quick connect for sure. Of course I don't. But, oh, this is exactly what I want actually. And this is why they called quick connect. So just for example, because I did it here, one good thing you need to know about quick connects is that they're very quick to connect. So for this is for a gas line for a keg. This is ball lock. I need this part here to connect my other things. You can just press this thing here, push, then you pull, and that's it. I got a beer line sized on this size, and I got this quick connect smaller size on here. So you push and you pull, and just like that, there is no residue or anything. It's very easy to pull out, pull in. And I got a video form of what this looked like before, so I should not forget which one this came from. I'm gonna put it in a separate Ziploc just to be sure, because I am a forgetful motherfucker. Take that here, and I'm gonna write on the Ziploc, quick connect goes here. Quick connect, thank you. Goes here. All right. Yeah. We were at 38 still. God damn, this is taking a while. Do you remember what time it was when we stopped the boil? I don't remember at all.
10.
No, when we started, that was 10, but like when we stopped the boil.
I forgot.
You don't remember at all, eh? Nah, me neither.
You can see like the comment time.
Maybe I can.
Your
Oh, yes,
brother,
I can, actually.
I think your brother.
That's true. I think I can.
Like, where is
Wait.
it?
Yeah. Because he said like, oh,
You got this. Yeah, you got this. Or like, holy, that looks heavy.
Oh, yeah. But I don't know if I can see it from the camera where you're looking at. 5K. He's just weak. Fuck off. He's just weak. I'm gonna warn him, you bitch. No. No, I can't see the timer either. Oh, wait. Maybe if I start this. This is a streamer bot. And if it wants to open, it basically is a multi-stream tool that takes away all my chats. And thank you for follow. Alpha quote. Oh, that was the last thing there. Hey, apparently we got I got a follower after the stream ended. That's pretty cool. That's rare. But nah, it wasn't open, so only remembers the stream that it was open for. This, wait, and I can pin these, but it's good. Eat it. Oh yeah, he told me to eat it when we left it. Right. So if I check this, no, why doesn't it have the timestamp? That would be very useful. That's kind of annoying. Oh well.
can I go back? Maybe I can scroll back on the stream. Channel. Oh no, it's live. I'll be able to check once we close the stream. Oh wait.
36.
No, for some reason it doesn't scroll back down this much. 36. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's not so bad then.
I'm surprised. Too hot.
I mean, yeah, it's still way too hot, but
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I can check on this thing though. Two, basically.
2?
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's been cooling down for an hour and 46 minutes, and it's still, god damn. Okay. All right. I mean, it is what it is, but still, can I click here? Yeah, I can. All right. Set this up here, and let's see how it is on YouTube. Notification. Oh, I got a new subscriber, Mario8. That's cool. That's cool. Someone's been probably watching the stream. Wait, it didn't upload. It didn't change the goddamn cover. I see. I'm gonna change this if I can. Wait, studio. Create our dashboard here. Yeah. Okay. This edit. I can change the thumbnail. Yeah, this one looks much better. At least I hope. Okay, and it does a again, which is kind of scary, but should be fine. Okay, not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad, not bad. This might as well do some more of the dishes. I wanted to put that in bleach, but I need a separate container for that. And also clean this.
Okay.
These. Yep. Why is this here? Okay. Got it. Yeah, it does make a lot of dishes. That is the one thing I don't like about brewing. Bit too much dishes. Let's wait for this. And this is what I was. God, I get distracted so much, so easily. Yeah, they were there. And this was still spare, which I'm just gonna get a small amount of this. The knife I put back here. Okay, so for the quick connect, I'm gonna put this, just get a small amount because I don't want to have too much of it. I don't need too much of it. And I like having this line connected because I don't know where he got it from. So if I need more, I don't know where to get it, which is a little bit annoying, but again, it was free, and this machine, brand new, this machine cost $7,000.
Just?
Plus all the things in there and the bottle thing, that was like an extra 500 or something. So yeah, $7,000, and I got it for free. I'm very happy. Yeah, I asked them, oh, okay, like, where should I pick it up?
like, oh, I live around Tokyo. I'm like, oh, I'm in Osaka. Like, I get a shipping company or something. Like, where exactly should I get it? It's like, I live in Minato. I got my house. So it's on the ground floor. It's like, oh shit, okay.
Whoa.
Minato and Osaka and Tokyo is a little bit richer than Minato and Osaka. Just a little bit, you know. And the actual connect is here. All right, so we're gonna connect again. Just push very hard, then you can pull without pushing on this little gray part. It's not gonna disconnect. So you push and you pull just to make sure that it's connected right. You do the same thing with the other cable here. This one, oh, this one is a little bit bigger than his other one, I guess, but it's still gonna work. Gonna push, try to get it right, because there's gonna be pressure and gases in there. So it's so soft though. Okay, and if we pull, it doesn't want to pull away. So that's well connected. Good, we're good. Now I can push this in the quick connect from the back. Right in there. Same thing here. And I can pull. Doesn't want to get out. And yeah, that's the gas one. I need to clean for sure, because goddamn. And here, yeah, we had the problem of basically needing the same thing on the other end. That's right. Because I could have just taken the whole cable, but I need something to connect this, or a quick connect for the, that's what I was gonna do. Right, okay, so we're doing the opposite then. Let's push on this and pull it out. Okay. Damn, it's already dirty, shit. Okay, same shit here. Take the other long cable and so this is not the right quick connect, basically. Push this here. Okay. That's what it means. Yeah, this line is much harder. Different manufacturer, I guess. Okay, I need to find another one then. This big, small. This is big to big. Again, big to small. Well, it's gonna be foamy as fuck then. But it's gonna work. Yeah, I don't want to have to wait and order another part. I'm just gonna try it out with 2 quick connects, and it's gonna be foamy, but it will work. So same thing from here. Push. That's it. Should probably clean and disinfect those first. Now that I think about it, seems like I should have thought of that. First things first. Connect here, and same for this. I can't possibly mix those up, which means that I absolutely can. Okay, this, and no, this goes in here directly. Then I'm gonna have this tube for manipulations, and also you want to have a decent length of tube to try to minimize. It's going to be foamy anyway, and this is just a test temporarily. I might as well not waste too much cable. Let's give myself like a feet, just so that I have something to angle with, but also the tubes are going to be outside, so they're going to be warm, so it doesn't give me too much warm beer every time. especially since it's gonna be foamy regardless. So I'm gonna need to pour very slowly, which means warming the beer every time. Which means, yeah, okay. Take 2, let's not point that directly in my heart. What if I didn't kill myself today, you know? That just a little what if.
Yeah. What if?
Yeah, maybe I should think about that. I don't have anything harder that I could put in the tube too. Yes, I do. That would have worked if it was long enough, but oh well. Okay, that's connected. Same thing here. Wait, this is the form. I'm gonna cut it up. Doing a bunch of modification, guys. Don't do this at home. I'm being very stupid. But redneck engineering is the only engineering that I have access to right now. Might not look like it, but this batch of beer cost me $100 just in materials so far. Not materials, ingredients. In materials, it cost way more. But at least I'm gonna get to keep the materials later, not the ingredients. So if I throw it out and I waste that batch, that's $100 in the trash. Do you know how much beer you can get for $100 when you actually brew it fine and you make cheap beer? You can get a shit ton of it. Like the Irish Red Ale, all in all, is gonna cost half as much as this one. I think
Really?
5,000 yen of ingredients is all it costs. Much, much, much cheaper. This is stretch. I can pull from both hands. I can pull from here, I can pull from here, I can pull from both of these. That means it should work.
It should work.
It should work. Moment of truth. Let's move. This is that bleach bucket. All right, quick connect here. Oh, that's the, wait.
What happened?
I hear like shh.
Oh. I think it's over
It's
there.
not in here.
No?
Oh, it's the water flowing in the, I'm
Yeah.
hearing the water flowing in the wall and I thought it was gas. I'm like, do we have a gas leak? That's kind of, ooh.
Yeah, it's
No,
here.
yeah, it's the water. Oh, okay. That's reassuring. All right, let's plug this in here. Keep this very close. We're gonna put this like this, just in case it overflows at first, and I'm gonna have a quick hand on things. Shouldn't overflow everywhere. But yeah, let's open this up. Okay, this is broken. Why does it? Oh, it doesn't seal. That's weird. This quick connect is, yeah, the seal's broken. It's, so yeah, good call from my part, at least. I'm gonna unscrew it, clean everything, then try to just put it back on. Maybe it's just because something got, I don't know, we'll see.
The best way is here.
Cooking. Yeah, the best way would be here, but
Can't?
no, like I said earlier, that's the part that is completely stuck. Like if I pull here, nothing happens. And that's not because, yeah. If I put this here, so it's open like that. This is closed.
Why?
Because the line is clogged.
Ah.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, that's why I need to use this here. This one's not clogged, but it's also, for some reason, it also does not stop. So we have the opposite problem with this. I could,
Yeah.
before I undo anything, I'm gonna try it one more time, but I'm gonna try to like actually relieve that pressure by using this first. We'll see if it works. Looks like it should be good. This is open. We're still gonna put this here just in case, but okay. And then it flows on the wall, of course, because of this here. Quick connect here is not quick connecting enough. Or there's a loose in there. That should not happen. There's not supposed to be a loose in there. This is supposed to be connected tightly and no air should be flowing anywhere. Maybe this tube is just too flexible and it can't make a proper seal.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a little bit heavy, but not too bad.
Okay.
Don't have to lift it up. Yeah. It's gonna need a little more than just random ass bleach. I should get a brush. That would help too. Don't have one. All right, so we need to, this is closed. So that was not the only problem. This tube is just not right for this. We're gonna use the tube that's already connected to everything else. Because if we presume that things worked before, they should work again. But that might be a big presumption.
So when I like measure here, it's 32, but like here, 19.
Oh yeah, no, the exterior is isolated from the engine. So yeah, it's not gonna give you the right temperature.
So which one is the right top?
The inside. We want the liquid to be at 19, yeah. The outside of it is irrelevant. But I mean, we can, this is so thick. It's not normally this thick. Still, smells good though. I think it would
Very
taste
strawberry.
very sour, but
Yeah.
fucking cut myself with my nails. I tried to stop biting my nail for the whole vacation just to see if I could. And so far I've been able to, but now I cut myself with them. Okay. All right. That cleans up pretty well, at least. All right. This is a fucking mess. All right. I think for now, I'm gonna focus on the goddamn dishes. It's easier to work in a clean environment. Let's do this. Oh, I also wanted to clean this. Right. Okay. Clean those things too. That's alright. Okay. This is on bleach. Oh. Do you want something else to drink?
I got
whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, you got okay. All right. Oh.
And I'm going to go out tonight, so
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I see. I see. Yeah. Oh yeah. What time is it?
4. Just 4.
Just for okay.
Yeah.
Still good then.
Yeah.
Okay. Here. Here.
Maybe I'll go by my house like 4:30. Is it? Okay?
Yeah, should be good. You said it
after-
was 32? The temperature when you checked?
32.
32. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Should be pretty much ready soon.
You right?
I mean, in maybe 15 minutes.
And sip it here.
If it's a little bit below 30, yeah, we just drip it there.
And
We pitch the yeast, and that's it. Oh, we take the gravity. Yeah, we take
gravity.
Yeah, hydrometer, take the gravity. That's important to know how much sugar we actually got to seep in through the soup. Okay. Last time it also did make an actually pretty thick beer, now that I think about it, but it was not this thick.
oh, what can I do for you? Oh, watch this one.
Yeah, if you can bring them here, it's fine. Actually, this is clean, so I'll put this in there and leave it in bleach for a while. It's gonna help with the coloration. Right. Okay. Just, if you can
Okay.
put bleach in there, that would be great. Oh, actually, it might be easier for me to just lift. Here. All right. Very nice, very nice. This. Now I need to try with, oh right, the cables that were already there. There's not a lot of that big cable. There's actually not even any of it spare. The only parts that I have are connected directly to this. All right, I guess I'll steal some of that length. Okay. Another try. Okay. And we're gonna steal like just that much then. Oof, that's not straight at all. Not exactly straight, but then again, well, that was connected to this. Okay. All right, take like 4, I guess. Take 4 for this.
Take 4. Ah.
Something like that. I don't know which one we're at now at this point. And you're also gonna go in bleach, I think. All right, this is hard cable, so it should connect better. Same with this. You're both this. Can pull here, and this here is quick connects ready, or so the bottle said so on the tin. So yeah, let's plug you in. Pull, okay. One more try. Let's connect all of this in here and just put that ready just in case. Can we unlock? Okay. This is not exactly flexible, but can I do this? It's foamy as fuck, but I am getting scared, so I'm just gonna close it up. Still, okay, yeah, we got it.
Ooh.
It is doing something. It's connected and it didn't put beer anywhere else. This is as much as we need. And yeah, look at this. The color is very foamy and everything, but then again, I think that's the filtration agent trying to put everything down when there's too much of it. So we're gonna refilter it once after we cold crash it. Looks nice? Yeah, all right. Hopefully it is. There's quite a bit of foam, so much irregularities. This is ridiculously bad. Like you can, if you look at it, the camera's not doing it justice, but maybe this one will. You can look, you can see all the impurities flowing in it. There's like multiple layers.
Good?
This is the most pleasant that it's been. It's very sour and bitter, but I think that's because the hops are still stuck at the bottom. There's still a lot of it left, and that might be why. Also, there's a lot of, yeah, this is basically bits of hops mixed in the strawberries. Yeah, that's why we're getting this. But once it's cleared out, we're gonna put more clarification agent tomorrow. We're gonna cold crash it. Gonna filter out more until we can pull out something that's somewhat clear, somewhat good. This is also 23 degrees Celsius right now. I forget to be in camera. This is also 23 degrees Celsius right now. Almost 24. So definitely not the best temperature to be enjoying this at, but it's giving us a little taste of what it's gonna be in so far. Okay, if I don't bite on any hops, it actually tastes quite pleasant. Gonna rinse this yeah, I'm gonna give you a little bit just to try,
Okay.
but
It's very
you don't need to drink it.
okay.
If
Just
yeah,
taste it.
yeah. If you yeah, if you don't want to, you don't even need to put
A
it in
little
your
bit,
mouth.
a little bit.
Just. Oh right, I need to open this back up again. Please don't spout in my face. Shit.
Okay.
Okay. Let's just
Thank you.
this. Oh, that sprayed out a bit. Does not enjoy having the pressure, and so I need to empty this tube every time. Is what that means for now. And
I can taste sweet first, but like a gradually bitter and bitter and sour.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's sad because the most prevalent flavor that stays is the bitterness, because you want to have the sourness stay instead.
Wait, so far, yeah.
I do think that it's because there's a lot of things that are stuck in there, and it shouldn't be. I'm gonna empty this out. And why does this and this empty, but not this and this? Flows out of this one, so definitely not a perfect system. Is it going to be good enough for the meantime before I can just do and empty this beer, or have at least so little left of it that I can bottle the rest and put another beer in this? Pressurize it, and would just actually quicken the speed at which our ale would be ready. So if anything, I would really like to be able to bottle this as soon as possible. And then that's still the water here. All right. Oh, did you check the temperature?
Yeah, 30.
30? 30, okay. We're gonna wait another 5 minutes or so, just to give it a last bit of. Under 30 is fine, but 30 is still. The yeast is more efficient until 28, it said on the packet, so we should leave it a little bit more. Yeah, this spider thing that's the hardest thing to wash. That's why I don't usually use them, but with how I blocked the line, I think I'm just gonna start biting the bullet. Okay. Yeah, for this machine, the guy bought it while he was in Singapore, so it doesn't use the same electrical current as Japan, so I needed to buy a transformer to use it. But I don't think he's used it in Japan at all, because he didn't know what machine you needed or anything.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, I got the transformer, the black machine that's plugged in next to it. That cost 4,000 yen on Amazon or something. And so far, so good. So.
Yeah. So far, so good.
And then, yeah, like I said, finding the CO2 tank was pretty hard. But I ended up finding one. And with 5 kilograms worth of it, I should be good for a fucking long time. I forgot that in Canada we use pounds for most things like that. Whew. Yeah, we use pounds for most things like that. So when I was like, oh, it's a 5, so 5 kilograms. And then I saw the size of this bottle, I was like, oh shit. It's more than double the size of the one I have at home. And like a 5-pound bottle should still last for about 2 years. So this thing, I don't think I'll need to refill until I open my business.
Yeah.
Okay, this is all clean and or disinfected. Oh, this thing. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
This. We can put this away again, as well as these things. And this was a waste of time.
Oh.
It's just the yeast. It shouldn't
Yeah.
be good
the
as
smell is. Oh my god.
Isn't it? Not, it's not good at all.
Yeah.
Well, I can't say that I'm very surprised, to be honest. Yeast alone is that's just fermentation. It eats sugar, poops alcohol, and CO2. So,
It smells like shit.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh. Let's see. Give me 29. Okay. All right. 29 by the time it's gonna air cool a little bit while falling into the bucket anyway. We're gonna clear this out again.
Put it here.
I'm gonna put it on a table because I need a little bit of height for it to fall into the bucket.
Okay.
And we're gonna also bring back the big towel.
Yeah.
This can dry here with the rest. Swatch. I'm just gonna not wear it. Don't want to break shit up. This is it for now. We could use just a safety splash here. Then there's some water at the bottom. Oh yeah, where no. This
Okay.
gonna piss out for sure. Let's set that back up here. And we're gonna be trying this out like this. All right. That should be good. Okay. Let's close this. And then, yeah, we're gonna clean this up again, bring this too, because we're gonna be glad to have more towels than we need, if we do need them. This is gonna be spare. All right. At least now it's still heavy, but
Of course.
it's not hot. Oh, Westcott. I need to unplug this. This thing here. All right. Unlocking everything. We're good here. Okay. Okay, so it did suction pretty well. That's really good news. Okay, yeah. Well, this here.
Oh. Do you need a towel?
It might be helpful, yes. Oh,
Maybe
this.
too small.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Okay.
put this here. Oh, no, it's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'll just put this like so. And the cables themselves are just water, so if anything, it doesn't matter. Like this, good. Put these back here. And yeah, this, wow, almost melted at first. That's a shame. Well, I guess, oh. Another reason to have more towels than needed. Okay, I'm gonna bring this back up here. You should eat this.
Okay.
And yeah, this here. Put it all only here. Shouldn't be a problem. Mm-hmm. Yay! Okay. Put this here. Oops. Okay. Handles, cable. Got it. Okay. Whew. Hey, at least they angled this thing at the right angle for it to just spurge this way. But gonna have to put it. If we're lucky, it's not gonna make a mess. But that's a big if. Right. Yay! All right. Whew. This in. Doesn't really matter, but okay. It's a nice little spoosh. Then here, our bucket's filling up.
This is so funny. Interesting.
It's a weird hobby, isn't it? And then we got our yeast here. Gonna put some beer in there. Oops. And yeah, look at that yeast with the beer in it. Manum manum, so good, so good. Look at that, very nice. Looks like iced coffee.
Mm-hmm. Mocha.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like here?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's gonna fill up all the way.
All the way?
Yeah, almost, almost. All the beer that's in there, that's where it goes. That was our last step before putting this and taking the gravity. Speaking of which, you can also use the fact that we're doing this to do. But it foams up quite a bit, so that's the bad thing about that. It's harder to read because of the foam. It's even almost impossible. So what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna splash that back and get a slower thrust with as little head as possible. This should be enough, and we got no head now, so it's going to be easier to read. We can splash this yeast in it here, right there. Take some more, just make sure we get all the yeast. Put it there. All right. I keep walking in the one puddle that we made. It kind of smells good in a particular way.
Yeah.
It smells nothing like the final result though. It's gonna be completely different. And wait, where is the hydrometer? Did I put it back in? I think I did. Yes, I did. Good. And also, get rid of this. Yeah. Give it a spray of good old bleach. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Foaming. I mean, this is not foaming any less. So put this back in here. Give it a twirl. We're almost done anyway. Organic, hey, here, but going to learn. Well, hey, don't worry, mate. You're just at the end anyway. This is our final result beer. We've already put the yeast in it and everything. We're just taking the final gravity, then putting this to rest for about 2 weeks. Okay, let's wait for the foam to diminish a little bit. And there's still a decent amount left. So usually we don't have like a good 7 inches of foam. No, it's not 7 inches, but come on. Okay, so this one here is...
What is that number?
Yep. Oh, wow, that's pretty high, I think. No, never mind. It's exactly what it is supposed to be. 1.0.5, I think. Let's just let it wait. Yep. 1.0.5.
Oh.
Exactly. So easy to remember. Cider 1.0.9. Red ale 1.050. OG. Okay. Let's see what the recipe said it was supposed to be, because I think it's a little different than that. The recipe said OG gravity should be, where is it written again? It only gives the pre-boil gravity, which I didn't take. Original gravity 1.046, so we got a little more sugar than they do. Our retention was better, is what that means. Oh, we also used a little more malt in the first place, which is why it's browner than it is red.
Oh.
We use more dark. But it's fine, I guess we're gonna call it our brown ale. I mean, that's what it is. It's brown now, so oh well. No longer red ale. Just brown ale. Will still be very delicious, I'm sure about that. Okay.
Looks good.
Then yeah, we have noted our things. I'm gonna put this in the same glass here. I'll put this here. Then rinse, of course. clean. Which is just safer in there. Put it here in the meantime. And yeah, slowly but surely. It's dripping from very high, so it's gonna foam more, but let's see. I'm gonna wait a bit more, and actually we're gonna throw away this much. The rest is pretty murky and everything. We do have a screen. Let me just take this so I don't fuck anything up, but yeah. We do have a screen at the bottom of this, a bazooka. But yeah, the rest is very murky. We're just gonna throw this out. It's about half a liter, maybe a bit more than that, but it's better to have a bit less beer of better quality than more beer of a lesser one. And then I'm gonna give this a good old clean. You can't put that in the sink, which makes it a bit harder to clean, but the inside is big enough. There's enough range of space where you can reach, so easy enough. Give that a good old clean. Then I also need to leave not too long after that. Takes about an hour and a half to get to Medat, and would not want to be late. We got a pretty good reservation. Yuka's waiting for me. I must go. All right, yeah, we're gonna wait for this to foam back down so I can actually put the lid on. And we also have our, later on I'm gonna figure out how to put the goddamn belt thing around it. But for now, just gonna put some of this here. We want some bleach in there. Put that here, that's enough. This, we need the plug, and we got our bucket top right here, soaked in bleach. Like a bit too much even, so I'm gonna let it dry at the same time. Just on top here, should be fine. Yeah. Stuck that here. And do some cleaning while this is all drying out. Here, The end video for this is going to be so much quicker than the actual stream, but that's kind of normal. I was wondering a bit why I never see anybody brewing beer live on.
Yeah.
But considering how much downtime you got, I kind of get it now. Still, you could fill it up with any other shit, but I guess that's hard content to make.
Hard, yeah.
Also costly. You can't brew a new batch of beer every day. That would be, a bit above my means. Well, if you're a full-time Twitch streamer, maybe you're just fucking filthy rich anyway, so who knows, but yeah, this is gonna be a bitch to clean anyway. Shower time. when I bought this shower head thing, it said, oh, extends 2 meter. I was like, wow, that's gonna be more than enough to give me room to actually
2
work.
meter.
Yeah, this is a fucking joke. It doesn't even extend a meter.
What?
Yeah. I was also like,
It's like at least 1 meter. Looks like.
yeah. Like even 1 meter is pushing
Yeah.
it. But yeah, I think that her boyfriend lied to her about what 6 inches looked like, and she was like, oh, okay. That's kind of the feel it gives. Gonna clean this more after, but it's taking space. Good. Can we close this? Almost.
Almost.
Right, I'm gonna put it on its mat for now anyway. Put it on. This is supposed to, no, I don't want it to be too cold either. It says to ferment at 18 Celsius, but that's just a little bit unrealistic with what I'm working with right now. Do this, lots of foam. Okay, we'll leave it here for now. Then over here. Okay, yeah. This is gonna keep it warmer. I got a thermometer right here. So right now, it says that the beer is at 16 actually. I don't know what the gun was up about because this beer is at 16 degrees right now. So you have a little thermometer here, the yellow part. 16, that's even colder.
Yeah.
This is gonna bring it up better. Should stay at about 23 degrees. 22 even. But the yeast said that it was all right. So I think it should be all right. Gonna wait just a second or two more before I close this lid because it's still foaming. But after that, we really need to not forget to close it, otherwise bugs will get into it, and they will get into it. They really love beer. So yeah, now I just gotta clean everything else and go. See you guys later after we're doing. All right. Then yeah, could we raid someone? Let's see if we can raid someone. Do I know someone that's streaming right now? Let's see. Following. Yeah, not that guy. No, I don't know anyone streaming now. Same category. Let's find some artists. IRL. Am I streaming IRL? Thought I did art. Same category. Yeah, it's IRL. Huh. Oh, I guess David might have changed it back. Okay. This guy's fishing. That sounds peaceful, but he doesn't speak English. Let's search English. That's the only real requirement that I have. Where's my keyboard? English. Search and filter. Filter by tag. Okay. Okay, well, maybe not. Let's just do this one here. Start a raid, then we'll click enter. In a few seconds when it allows us. Got it. 4 viewers in 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you next time when we're actually taking our gravities, monitoring things and transferring them. Then it's bottling or kegging and drinking time. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next. Bye-bye. And we can check here, listen to that. Then we can end the stream here because YouTube is still here. Not to forget about YouTube. We'll end here. All right.